It is foreground alley and background event temporarily.
Like old times.
Like old times, yes. Welcome to the Apollo Justice stream. We've been waiting for it for so long. It is here. It is exciting. And you're all ready. There's a lot of people here already, which is impressive.
A lot of people.
There's a lot of people. Because, I mean, hey, the Ace Attorney series is like, you know, the origin story of our channel, essentially, so. And a lot of you guys have been around since then, if not before. So, hello. Oh, boy. Look at that. Yes, hello, everyone. I noticed there are a couple first-time stream catchers today, so welcome. What a stream to catch too.
Exactly.
Oh, he is becoming foreground Evan now.
I am arriving on the scene.
He's evolved.
I am here. Oh, hold on. This is details that I'm missing. Oh, schnucky doo.
Schnucky doo? What?
Schnucky doo. All right. Let me get all settled in. Now I can finally sit down and stuff.
Yeah.
But hello, all of you. Oh my god. So many people.
Yes.
But
yes.
Okay, getting all settled in and stuff.
Yep.
But oh yeah, let me make sure that my
yes, we did play it. We played all of Ace Attorney, everything.
Oh, I've broken everything.
What are you doing, Evan?
I'm just trying to make sure that this doesn't affect our internet. The stream that's up over here.
Yeah, because we have it separate on a laptop, so we can see chat.
So we have chat. So
we can see you guys while we play. Are you fine, Evan?
Oh, everything's gone weird now. What's happened?
What did you do?
Why is there another chat here?
Oh God, what have you done?
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Just close that one out then, or not.
Here we go. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Okay.
There's only 170 people watching me do something awful. Okay. But now we can get into all of this. Oh man, is everyone ready? This Game Sports and autosave feature, by the way. But that's not what's important because
yeah.
There we go, baby.
Oh, it's beautiful.
It's beautiful. It's in full screen. It's not running through an emulator.
Yeah, that's true. We're not using an emulator for once. Oh my God.
First time this trilogy has seen our channel not running through an emulator of some kind. Holy
what a bop.
cannoli. Nice remixed version.
Everyone is fine.
Here. Everyone is fine. So
it's so pretty.
I figured that today, I mean, this would be similar to if anyone remembers from at this point almost 3 years ago, a little over 2.5 years ago, when the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles came out. You know, we had already played a good bit of the game. Thankfully, that gave us the extra episodes we needed to finish everything out. But you know, we mostly just kind of...
It's not crusty.
We just kind of vibed around with chat. We played a little bit to see... well, we're going to be checking out a big focus on the Apollo Justice Ace Attorney game. Because, you know, when we go through things... thankfully, there are already 3D models and such for Dual Destinies and Spirit of Justice. Just now HDified. In my case, in 1440p is what we're playing. And there's no 4K, which was surprising me. The highest it goes is 1440, which was really weird. But, I mean, it is what it is. It's a very weird max resolution. But,
let's go to the museum right now. I want to see pissed off Christoph Gavin.
You can deal with that later, all right?
Calm down. This is not going to be a short stream, just so you know.
Exactly. There are a lot of people. This is not going to be our typical 3 hours, maybe.
Yeah,
this is going to be
try double.
a heck of one, because we're probably going to go and play the original case.
Yep.
Once again, the OG first case of Apollo Justice, And then move into
But in HD.
like I think one big thing I want us to check out is Turnabout Serenade, because I feel like that's where a lot of updates probably come into play, where you have the concert cutscene. There's a lot of things that can be going on in there.
Too.
And a lot of clavier. That is indeed correct. But we're not going anywhere. We're going to obviously check out some extra... Oh, yeah. Going to check out some extra things. I believe now that the game is out, I'm allowed to touch most things. Because in our embargo, we were told to be careful to not play the final cases of various games.
Yeah.
Orchestra Hall may still get us copyright stricken, so we have to be careful of that.
Yeah.
But there is always the animation studio that we have here. That let's go ahead and look at, like, everyone wants to see some 3D models. So let's take a look at some full screen models.
I'm hoping no more orange clavier. I really hope.
We'll find out. But look at our boy.
Look at him
in full HD, and then style and street clothes.
Yeah, because that's formal.
Facing front.
Whoa.
Oh, okay, he's looking that way.
Just for a second.
Mysterious. Look at him go. Serious.
Serious.
He put his angry face on. Fruitline with the 2. The great return of Allie's Wesley Stickler.
What?
Oh, God. Whoa. But that was in... Oh, man. And that depends people on... Because that was in case 2. Wesley Stickler, the student from the noodle cart case.
The student. Oh.
He had the really narrow face.
The pervert.
Yes.
Right.
I was trying my best to resist saying that, but I got you.
That's right. His semi-corruption arc.
But also in his street clothes.
That's no.
There's
My
the Athena.
girl, who's practically me.
Oh, the tears of relief.
Oh,
What a sweet
baby. Oh.
I do the nod.
Yeah.
Right. Wait, and I can also do the mouth flap on and off. He's just going.
I could have done something.
Go for it. You're going now.
You guys excited for the stream?
Uh-huh.
You're going, okay.
Themis Academy uniform.
Cute.
Oh yeah, here's everyone. All right, we've got to get the. Look at him in HD there. You can see.
Simon.
You can see the goth eyeshadow under his eyes. You actually see the detail of how extra
it's
he
not
is.
really eyeshadow.
Oh, Death for Real with the $2. Thank you very much.
You know that's not eyeshadow, right? You know that's from years of crying and lack of sleep.
Well, okay. You don't got to do it like
I'm
like
just
that
saying,
now.
fun fact. Well, not so fun fact. But yeah.
Oh my God.
It's from all those sleepless nights crying in prison. That's just permanent stains on his face. Look at him go! Yes! Where's the chain break? Yes! Yes!
There it is. The moment when you know you fucked up. That's how he speaks.
No, that's like... Where's Taco?
Are you ready to go? All right. There's probably though sword slash.
Hey, Deacon's here just in time for Simon.
Hey. Oh yeah, the feather thing. Let me see if they.
No, not that.
I forgot about that. Oh, that's not what I wanted.
He's objecting to the punishment. There he is.
There's him. I don't see any Taka things.
Huh.
This is going back to default. Huh.
Interesting. Oh my God.
Can we have a unique thought for once?
Annoyed.
Huh.
His constant state of mind.
I think his eyes closed. Oh, they have their own thing. I see.
Look
Got to combine the models. Now it makes sense.
Yes.
The taunt. The Destiny. Watch it. Taka.
Yes.
Maybe it's a. Where's the one when Taka's eyes go crazy?
Yeah, I thought it was. That's it.
There
yeah,
it is.
There you go.
It's the laughing one where Taka's just like, oh shit. Hold on, buddy.
Yes.
Oh man. The hearty laugh.
Yeah, Taka laughs with them. It's so cute.
Wonder if Oh wait.
Oh God, no. There it is.
Silence.
Yes. There he is.
There's the voices for everything. Thanks, Sam. Okay. Got Miles
There
over
he
here.
is.
His
Yeah.
classic desk slam. Pow. I can speak and stuff.
Desk clam. What about Clavier? You have to bully
I mean,
someone. Still, look at him. HD.
there he is, the 3D version of him.
Yeah, the 3D HD version. That hair flip.
Objection. The snap.
Yep.
All right, calm down, buddy.
Where is he?
Objection.
Yep.
There it is. And then default up there.
Yep.
All right. Oh, yeah, we can get out of that because that's looking at some of those ones over there. Because we're gonna be going through Ball of Justice in a minute, but let's take a look at some of the other sprites over here.
Yeah.
So we can get once we
the
get over
unnecessary feelings.
here. Phoenix, right? Phoenix. Nahyuta. There he is. Look at that pretty boy.
He didn't appear at the for the prosecutor desk. He showed up for. He showed up for the little mock trial in the case with, what was it? At the academy.
I mean, yeah, when we went to Themis Academy
With
with
Junie
the
and them.
the ends justify the means.
Yeah, that whole thing. Look at him.
Mouth flap.
This guy. With the butterfly. There it is.
He's like, what the fuck? The sigh.
Mm-hmm. Let it go and move on.
Let it go and move on. Red pepper.
Right? Yeah, that's right.
Maya!
Oh!
Look at her!
28-year-old Maya.
Yeah.
She's still the same.
Smug look on her face.
Uh-huh.
Oh, classic. Oh my god, it feels so good to go through all this stuff.
I know, right?
Angie. And then the sad no, take that away from
No,
me.
no,
Get that
no.
away. There we go,
There
small
we
smile.
go.
That works. Her on the side, that's where she belongs.
Yes.
Does Maya have any words?
No. They didn't think she was special enough.
Oh, dance of devotion.
Yeah, that whole thing.
Guide the victim's soul
Oh, she's going
to
off.
me.
She's going.
Oh boy. Oh.
A dragon never yields.
Hey.
Yeah.
Oh god, the evil ha 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 ha.
Exterminate! Annihilate! Man, memories.
Yes.
Memories,
Angie.
man. Ah, good stuff. And then Trizzy!
Trucy!
Let's go! Look at her!
3D Trucy! 3D HD Trucy.
Mouth flap.
Hi guys! Oh, I've missed her.
Oh, man.
My precious girl.
Smug. Little bounce.
I love her so much.
That is not eyes closed. Those eyes are open.
There we
Well,
go.
talking, I guess. Is
Yeah.
what we'll close them. The little dog! Oh, I can't mouth flap on that one.
No.
Thinking.
Hmm.
Emphatic. Surprised. Shocked.
There's
Absolutely gabberflusted.
So many people here.
There's 260 people here, and it's quite terrifying.
Yeah.
Angry.
Angry. Oh. No. No. Jersey. Oh God.
Oh.
God,
Oh,
that's right.
man. And it's gone.
Where'd they go? I don't know.
Mr. Hat!
Yes.
Hello there. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Mr. Hat. Please donate all your money to the Mix Apartments. No, I'm just kidding. Please don't.
She closes her eyes internally.
And the sky and her. Where's the snack ooze? Is laughing, thinking, surprised, angry,
Emma.
grumpy, feeling down. Snack ooze. Sad snack
No.
ooze. Snack ooze with soft eyes.
What about the angry snake?
Grumpy Snappy.
Yep, that's it.
Like a little chipmunk. Oh, man. Wonderful stuff.
With that sticker still.
Yeah. It's so good to see them all in HD-ified.
I know.
Looks so good, goddamn. All right.
They know it.
Pearl.
Pearly!
Look at her. So
Aw.
happy. More eyes closed.
Yeah.
And then oh,
Yeah,
shucks.
that's right.
Oh, man. Oh, she's just going on her own. Oh, I guess I has the mouth flat button at
Yeah.
some point. Rafa.
Hornhead.
Oh, man, Shadow, let's go!
Yes! Oh my god. Evan.
Let's go!
Stop.
All right, sorry, I had to. Oh, they're losing his balance. Tense.
Oh. Cute.
Love the bark. Oh my gosh, so intense. Sparkly eyed. Reverend bow. Oh man. He's loving and understanding. Oh my god.
Oh my
All
god.
right, let's not go through too many of these. Oh wait, I think there's something that at this point, because of the internet, I have to do.
Yep.
The internet, everybody. I mean, I guess I had to do this because
there she is.
last year is the year it ruined.
You have to do the thing. You have to find the one animation. You know the one.
I know.
There it is.
There it is.
With the sound effects. God.
Baba Booey.
You did exactly what you told me you were gonna do.
Oh man.
Love you for that, bud. Thank you. Christ.
God. Oh wait, where's the
Oh
dog?
God, there he is.
Oh God, I remember that bit a little bit, but
the balloon
oh, man.
dog. I'm balloon dog.
I thought it was like I am buckwheat dog.
That's right, the buckwheat.
Buckwheat.
The buckwheat.
I'm the buckwheat allergy dog.
Yes, that's right. Yes.
Oh, good times.
The
Good
buckwheat
times.
allergy dog.
Buckwheat allergy dog. We've got everything now.
FNAF.
Cold sweat. All right. That's enough of that,
Buckwheat
though.
allergy dog.
It's good to see some of those beloved models in there. A nice little warm up for
we
everything
didn't see
here.
Window though. One
Huh?
of my favorites.
Fine,
The
go back
boy
in.
with all the others. We have to see. We have to.
Okay. Now I've got to wait for everything to load up on in. That was a late
That was
super
the late,
chat.
yeah. I should say, where are they? The whole squad.
Yeah.
Deciding the fan, that's right.
Oh, Avendasora Leaf with the 5. Let's get this AJ action rolling. Oh, and I get Sid
Sid!
popped up. Hello, everyone. Hi, Sid.
Okay.
Smug. Thinking.
Yep.
Heck yeah.
Oh, what was her name? I don't remember. Do you remember her name?
I do not.
What was her name? Ugh.
Listen, I don't remember most of this stuff. Oh.
Crazy.
What a face. All right, but now let's just
That's
be careful,
Owen,
just in
yeah.
case with stuff. Gotta be careful with some of these
Yeah.
things.
That's
But
probably why they didn't have the names listed, just in case.
all right, that's enough of that.
Kisagawa, that's right. Thank you.
Return to the title screen. We're going back from that.
Patches was the other one. The happy-go-lucky one.
All right, everyone. No, I don't want to. Okay, so I could have just done this.
I've watched
Another late
that
thing?
noodle case so many times.
I know. Alright, looks like I can freely select episodes when I need to, because, like I said, I'll probably focus on episode 3 later on. But
It's the theme.
Sid with the $5. Hi, guys, let's go! Thank you, Sid! There's only almost 300 people watching this right now, so...
Oh my god, wow, that's a lot. Hi, everyone.
Oh, you can actually pick the certain parts that you
Ooh.
want to go to, too. That'll be... That's handy.
Yeah,
Alright, but...
but we are doing this. You get to see it live, you guys.
You do. And we're going to do an official reenactment of it. Okay, this all is definitely...
Whoa.
a pendulum of justice.
It looks so good.
Showdown time.
So ominous looking. Dark.
You lose. Dark at the 10. So excited for this. Can't wait to see Clavi again. Oh! Also, I will hit Kristoff with the stop sign and no one can stop me. Eek!
Eek. Dude, this is intense. You know who that
I
is?
seem to be in a bit of trouble. Something like that. Dead. Someone hit him. Hard. Me? Please. The cops should be here any minute. I'm in your hands. Should have come to that.
Forgot how much of a Chad he's got. Me,
April 20th.
Me? Please. Like, dude, hello?
9:37 a.m.
Oh, yeah.
District Court. Defendant
2
lobby.
days before my birthday.
Number 3.
Oh.
Panicked. Palms sweaty. Knees weak. Mom's spaghetti.
I knew you were gonna do that.
I can admit it, I'm nervous. Okay, so, I mean, now it's interesting because back then I didn't know what voices do for anyone.
Yeah,
But by the end we got... So
is
this would be...
Kristoff?
This would be Kristoff, yeah.
Okay. Dark, your favorite.
Already.
I'm being very sarcastic.
Good morning.
Yep. There he is.
Good morning, sir. You look tense, Justice. Wound up tight. Wound up, sir? No, I'm loose. I'm fine. That screeching noise. Is that your voice? Suppose this to be expected. Your first trial and it's a homicide. I guess justice doesn't start small, eh? I'm fine. I got up at 5 a.m. to do my Cords of Steel voice workout. I'm fine.
Oh my god.
That explains it. I detect a certain rasping quality to a screech.
Oh god.
I ever did it again. As you know, your client today is a good friend of mine. I wouldn't want to let him down. If you get my drift. Drift gotten, sir. I'm all over that drift.
I'm all over that drift.
As it happens, I dined with him the night of the murder.
I'm all over that drift.
We can't let this case fall through. Yes. Hey, yes, I'm fine, sir. One more thing. Don't say you're fine quite so much. People might take you the wrong way. I'll be preparing our case. You might want to introduce yourself to the client.
Pastel same.
Oh, man. Great models looking there so far. My name is Apollo Justice.
Yes!
Isn't clear already? I'm a new attorney. And today is my first trial. Not that I'm worried or anything. The defendant has been accused of murder. My boss wants to help him out, of course. And so do I. I mean, there's no way he did it. Not him. No way.
Look at him! Ugh. So attractive.
Whoa! Good, morning. Morning. It's all up to you today. First trial, nervous, meeting him, cardiac arrest.
Cardiac arrest. Dang, I forgot how much, like, the lack of chill that...
Oh, God, he's
that
a mess.
newbie Apollo.
Apollo is a mess. Through and through. I think I'm supposed to say something, help? So you're... Fine! I'm fine! Mr. Fine, is it? I did remember you having an odd name. Well, we're off to a great start. Are you sure you're okay? I mean, with me? Mr. Gavin is a top-notch defense attorney, and he's your friend, so why?
JJR, so scruffy yet so smooth.
You'll see. You can do it. Be confident.
Confident.
I'm really sorry this happened to you. I mean, it's time. Shall we? Yes, sir. Okay. I need to focus. First trial. Here comes justice. Tagline. They'll give me a whole trilogy if I keep saying that.
Judge, look at him in all his HD glory.
Look at that glorious
Look at the
beard.
shine on that scalp.
That's a way to put it. Oh,
All right, everyone.
man.
You ready for this?
Yeah, you got to get used to this vocal range again.
Yep. Instead of just for bits. All right. Okay. The court is now in session.
The prosecution just ready, Your Honor.
Oh, God.
The defense is fine. I mean, ready, Your Honor. My mind going blank. Don't panic. Too late.
Your name was Mr. Justice? This is your first trial.
Yes, Your Honor. But I'm fine, really.
Are you quite sure? Your voice sounds a bit strained. Mr. Gavin,
Yes, Your Honor.
I was under the impression that you would be heading up this case.
That was my intention, yes. However, the defense attorney must always cede to his client's wishes. My client specifically requested Mr. Justice.
Well, of course he wants justice. But to entrust his case to this greenhorn? Why?
They're brown, but
It's not exaggerate when I say that you're the best defense attorney in town, Mr. Gavin.
okay, so Gavin's got trial experience, fine. But does he have cords of steel?
Oh, my God.
Let's begin. The defendants may enter the courtroom.
He's already entered my heart.
This is truly an unfortunate turn of events. Sorry we have to meet again under these circumstances.
Long time no...
Long time no see, Mr. Wright.
Let's put the past behind us, shall we? These days, I'm merely Phoenix Wright, piano player.
That's
and
right.
grape juice enthusiast.
That's right, yeah.
Grape juice.
Grape juice enjoyer.
Mr. Wright, how could this have happened?
Beanix.
Mm.
Oh, Pavo, hello.
I won't speak of it further then. Hello, Pablo. The prosecution would be so kind as to explain the charges. God. Mr. Payne?
To think I saw you enter this room a fresh attorney and now I'll see you leave in chains.
Oh, Winston Payne, subtle as ever, I see.
I hate you. You're the stain on my life. I'm gonna fucking murder you one day. Sorry, that was a Freudian slip. The crime occurred at the Borscht Bowl Club, a Russian restaurant. The defendant, Phoenix Wright, took the victim, a customer, and he hit him! Wham! On the head! Smack! Killed him cold!
Oh, my God.
A customer at the restaurant, you say? And the defendant, you say he was?
The pianist for the club, it seems.
Phoenix Wright, a pianist?
Is the weapon that took the victim's life. A bottle of, quote-unquote, grape juice. Because this game was still rated T for teen because they couldn't do an alcohol reference apparently. Not that they can drink it. It's grape juice.
I mean, technically.
Grape juice is apparently our defendant's drink of choice.
The court accepts the deadly bottle as evidence.
The court record. No, Justice. All evidence is filed in the court record.
That was a freaking Freudian water slide.
Oh, man.
That's great.
Make it a practice of checking it frequently. The court record. Oh, right, I've heard of that. Use the right bumper to look at the evidence so far. I'm confident in your ability to handle this. Right bumper? What? Right, just use right bumper. That makes sense. Sounds like it's time for some hands-on action.
So the victim was a customer at this restaurant?
Sent it to the 0 class just to watch this.
Oh my God.
But just, ooh, where's this, Sadie Smith fellow?
A little shady, Slim Shady. Please stand up.
We believe he was a traveler, Your Honor.
A traveler?
According to his passport, he had been out of the country for a number of years. He had only returned to this country recently, though his place of residence is unclear.
And he had some sort of connection with the defendant?
That, too, is unclear at the present, Your Honor. We believe they first met at the Bosch Bowl Club on the night of the crime.
They only just met, and why murder? Perhaps the victim slighted the defendant and its piano playing?
That doesn't appear to have been the case. No, the motive had nothing to do with the defendant's lack of playing skills, though I'm
Damn.
sure there's plenty. At least, not piano playing. I'll let this photo explain what I mean.
This hits different now that we know who that is.
I know, right? No sport, no sport.
Yeah.
As we can see, the game of poker was in progress at the scene of the crime.
Wait a second. Isn't poker gambling? That's a crime in and of itself.
Indeed, it appears our defendant has found to become the basest sort of criminal.
Just sure the defendant was engaged in a game of poker with the victim. But it was only that. The game in the purest sense. A competition, Your Honor.
A competition?
Yes, a test of wits, a silent class of passions. One of the cards, their backs wreathed in blue flame, know this final outcome.
Why are you being so poetic? Come again?
The cards on the table had blue backs, Your Honor. The defense was waxing poetic in an attempt to mystify those present
Why?
and impress women. Something I've never done before. I mean, what?
I don't think he's trying to impress women. That will be our first order of business here then. To find out more about this fatal game of cards.
That smirk. Ugh.
Jesus.
Very well, defendant. You will testify to the court about a poker competition held the night of the crime.
My pleasure. This is it. My first trial. Here goes nothing. Here comes justice. Trademark. Copyright.
Oh my god. Apollo, chill.
I am a pianist by trade, yet I can hardly play at all. My real job is to take on interested customers over at the poker table. The room where we play and the competition are there in the club's main attractions. The rules are simple. We play a game of poker using 2 decks of cards. That's all it is. A game. And our customers are happy.
A pianist who can't play piano.
And a defense attorney who can't defend. Ha!
Oof.
You shut up. Very well. The defense may begin the cross-examination.
Oh, right, Your Honor.
Oh, I haven't said that in so
First
long.
cross-examination. Don't blow it.
Oh, the music.
Oh, you're right. You're sweating bullets. Bullets? Where?
Oh my god.
Figure of speech, Justice. Your voice sounds strained and raspy, too. My brain feels strained and raspy, sir.
He's such a mess.
You've watched me perform cross-examinations many times. You've never done one yourself, have you? Care for a refresher?
What to do? Should I ask Mr. Gavin for a fresh course of cross-examination?
No, leave me the fuck alone. I got this. No need for help here, sir. I think I've got this one covered. I think you better do more than that, than think. You know it, or you do not. I'm fine. The courts of steel are ready for battle. My weapons, press and present. On any inconsistencies, analyze on the testimony, and reveal them to the court. That is cross-examination. Learn it, know it, do it. Inconsistencies. Lies. Phoenix Wright. As if Phoenix Wright would never lie. That's up to me to prove it.
The defense may begin the cross-examination.
Let's go. Yeah.
Ahem, sir. You're a pianist by trade. Hold it! You can hardly play. Oh, I play sometimes when customers demand it. So I play them one song. That's usually all they want.
Is that supposed to be a boast just now?
The title of pianist is a mask. A respectable face I wear for the world at large.
Then why are you really at the Bosch Bowl Club?
Take over interested customers over at the poker. They hold it! They pay you just to play poker? That would seem to be the case. I am a professional after all.
Do I have to take pride in that statement?
Just odd for an honest, hard-working member of society like me to imagine.
Oh my god.
Yes, your imagination was always a bit limited, Winston.
Oh.
What?
I've played poker for 7 years in that little room. And I've never lost once.
attractive.
You see where the customers come now? Defeat the undefeated poker champion. It's quite a draw. That is, I'm quite a draw.
Yes, you are. Okay.
Wait, you've never lost once? Not even one time. As I said, I'm a professional. Am I a Phoenix Kenny? Because I'm a professional.
Oh my god.
I've poker for 7 years and not lost once. Is that even possible? Hold it! What about the alcohol or the grape juice? The room in the crime scene photo is an attraction? It has quite a history, actually. The Borscht Bowl Club used to be a gathering spot for black market types back in the day. But, black market? All in the past. Things like the black market are only on the silver screen nowadays. Suffice it to say that there were a lot of deals being made under the table. Right there in that room.
A smoky room, gambling hoods, you know. Just looking at this picture makes me feel bad.
The bosses gather around the table, cutting deals safe from the eyes of the law. Meanwhile, Lagoon keeps watch through the small window. I can practically picture it now. The window does look like it would... Oh wait, that window does look like it would be good for keeping a lookout, but little else. The room had a few other tricks to it, though it was a common knowledge to our regulars. At any rate, I come to play poker in a room steeped in history. Despite the dark past, it was all just good, clean fun. Alright, game poker needs 2 decks of cards. Hold it! 2 decks of cards. Simple measure to prevent cheating. If you alternate 2 decks, no one can slip in cards.
There's something else I noticed. In addition to the cards on the table, there's some lying scattered on the floor.
Precisely. Cards on the table, cards upon the floor, each one forming a complete deck. Crime scene painted blue by a sad sweep of cards. It's poetic, really. Incidentally, we used 2 types of cards at the club. One of the cards was red, the other blue.
Just like you and a certain prosecution person. As I recall in poker, you make 5-card hands. And see how it would be easy to cheat.
Yes. A game of hands. Huh? What the fuck? Oh.
This competition you're talking about? I believe the court understands the nature of the game sufficiently.
That's right. It was a simple game, after all.
Are you sure?
Huh?
People are not murdered over simple games, Mr. Justice. Defendant, you're in the room the very moment the crime occurred. Yet you claim no connection to the crime.
Now that's strange.
What's strange?
I was testifying about the competition that night. Asking me about the crime at this point is against the rules, Your Honor. Of course, I expected to hear a cry of objection from the defense.
Don't please let that one slip by.
Don't dispel yet, Justice. Sir? Right. There's something I'd like to make clear. Namely, a connection to the case at hand. I'd like to hear it from you. Sure, why not?
Very well. The defendant will amend his testimony.
Just one little press. I've got myself a whole new testimony.
Oh, that's new.
I plead silence regarding the murder, but I will say I never touched the murder weapon. Hold it! Silence! The defendant has a right to refuse to testify. I haven't forgotten everything about the law. But why? Clearly put you at a disadvantage. And it's your job to turn that around in our favor, yes?
Great, like I didn't have enough to do already.
Justice, didn't you detect anything odd about that testimony? Huh?
Wait, what you said did ring a little strangely. Just one thing. Now what was it?
When you figure it out, I'd suggest presenting evidence. Evidence that contradicts the testimony.
Phoenix has the Riz.
Sticking at my gat.
No, stop,
Okay.
stop. You don't even know what that means.
Contradiction, Mr. I do actually. That's the only thing I know. And then, well, we went over. We learned what the fuck phantom tax is, and I hate.
Stop.
But why? Better check the court record. Can't imagine Mr. Wright lying in a testimony. There's no even jumping to conclusions. This is your first cross-examination. Take it slow. If you need more information, don't forget to press. Right, I got it. I'm fine. Don't listen to that testimony again. How do I?
They're all just like, stop.
All right. Evidence.
Objection.
Objection. Oh yeah, bears and Mr. Wright's fingerprints. So
Yeah.
wait.
Oh.
It's gonna give it. No, that's. Oh, but I want. No, we do that in the investigations. We present our badge everywhere. Oh man. Oh, thanks for the achievement.
Oh.
So you say you didn't touch the murder weapon? This grape juice bottle, right? So I said.
Something the matter, Mr. Justice?
Oh my god.
Too bad a new defense attorney never learned how to play dumb.
Was this Mr. Payne?
I examined the bottle in question, you see, and it was covered with the defendant's fingerprints.
Objection! No need to shout, Mr. Justice. I can hear you just fine.
Just yelling condemns the judge's ears. End our case.
And your throat.
But what about my cords of steel?
Evan,
Any?
remember, we live in an
Anyway.
apartment.
What's so strange about fingerprints on a bottle in a restaurant?
Well, that's true. The prints alone don't.
Oh, they don't prove a thing. If they were normal fingerprints.
Huh?
But the fingerprints on the murder weapon were upside down.
Oh, this
Oh,
is
well, upside down. What does that mean?
He said the thing, everyone.
What does
He
it mean,
said the
Counter? Let's go.
thing.
It means he
does
was
it
holding the
mean?
bottle inverted. And there can be only one reason
Yes.
for that. To whap, to bap, and to glack.
That is basically
Yes, to brain someone with a bottle.
Oh.
that face. Ah.
But Mr. Gavin, I think things just took a turn for the worse. No, I see no problem, Justice.
But
Huh? The only thing that matters is the truth. There's a good reason for everything. You'll see.
Defendant, can you explain your fingerprints on this bottle in the court? Look at him.
I stand by my plea of silence regarding the murder. For now.
Not very cooperative, are you? This could hurt your case.
I'm sure he's like Robert because he's hiding something. There must be some reason.
Your Honor, you seem to have forgotten something.
What might that be, Mr. Gavin?
None of the crime. Pay attention, Judge. Who
I was looking at chat, sorry.
Who was it who reported the murder to the police?
Reported?
Well, that was the defendant, Mr. Wright. But still, that...
Really?
Yes. Well, according to the case file, the murder was reported from near the scene by a call from the defendant's cell phone.
Near the scene?
Let's take a look at the diagram of the murder scene, shall we? The victim was murdered in a small room and his victim 2 floors down from the ground level. Of course, cell phones can't give reception so far down. Then use the stairs in this hallway to go above ground. The call came from inside the house, from the first floor of the restaurant.
I see. And this is the phone that made the call.
right cell phone.
Then he could have just fled the scene of the crime if he so chose. He fulfilled his duty as a citizen and reported it to the authorities. You claim he is being uncooperative?
Nice save, Mr. Gavin. I'd better not waste this.
I think the prosecution has told with our client enough for the time being.
Toyd, I assure you no one is more serious about...
What was it you said? The defendant was in the room the very moment that the crime occurred? How can you possibly know this?
That's a good question. How indeed?
The answer is simple, Your Honor. The prosecution has a decisive witness.
As good as they say you are.
So someone else was in the room the night of the crime. That must mean they witnessed the crime. Everything up to now has been a warm-up, Justice. Are you ready?
Oh boy.
Very well. The prosecution may call its first witness to the stand.
Stop. There she is! Ah! There she is.
The witness will state her name, and profession.
Hold on just a moment. Where's the witness?
I surmise that she has been frightened by the defense's demon-clicking horde. So I used a little hair gel. Relax, people.
A little?
Have no fear. If any horns point in your direction, this court will cut them off.
You are sure?
I swear it on my gavel. Please come out.
Isn't violence against hair a crime, Your Honor?
Tell that to Mr. Packard.
Well, if you are sure it is okay.
I see that someone. Why is the donation didn't pop up here? But hold on.
What's happening?
Oh, I think they're popping up for us. Omega Makoto with the 5. Do any of the characters like spaghetti and meatballs? Also, how do you like the sauce? Salty, sweet, or
What? I
love spaghetti.
Oh my
All
god.
right.
I love spaghetti for
Did you-
any kind.
I think you said the song,
Yeah.
right? Okay. The art is so cute.
It is.
Now, the prosecution.
Oh,
Wait a minute. Would the prosecution care to explain the witnesses and paraphernalia?
Yes. She is a professional, Your Honor. Those are merely the tools of her trade.
And that would be.
My name is Olga Orley. I am employed as waitress in the Borscht Bowl Club restaurant.
And by the camera.
Of course, it is my pride to serve borscht at this naming restaurant. But I also perform, how you say, the other service?
Take it one of these other services is taking the customer's pictures.
Like for example, this one.
That's the defendant.
uh-oh.
Indeed. On the night of the murder.
Man in white hat is one who has gone kaput.
Indeed, that is the victim. Order! This is quite a piece of evidence to casually drop into our laps.
It is same way as I drop cold bowls of borscht on laps of customers, casually.
Then the court will casually accept this new evidence casually.
Awesome.
Now, witness, where were you at the time of the murder?
I was in room, in hideout, we call it. The hideout.
Excuse me? The hideout? Like the Jack Lone hideout?
It is room where famous gangster bad guy was arrested. It's room where murder took place.
Oh, these names. What?
Your look of utter surprise, it is lovely. I will post my courtroom door later for you. Photos will be numbered and you will write which ones you want copy of.
There were 3 people in the room at the time of the crime. The victim, Shady Smith, Mr. Wright, and Olga Orley, our witness. And if Mr. Wright isn't the killer, that means this bitch did it. Baker K, thank you.
Very well, witness.
Welcome to the thank you for becoming Big Partners.
Yes.
Member. Anyways,
You will testify to the court about that night's events.
That night's customer asked me to deal cards for game. It was cold. Both players played with hats on. The victim, he plays whole time with his hand on locket at his neck.
Guy Sickle with the 10. I am fortunate unable to play as I just got my copy delivered. I hope you guys are having a wonderful, I just got my copy delivered. I hope you guys are having a wonderful stream. Well, thank you very much, and I hope you enjoy your copy of the game. Now then.
The last stand is done, but something terrible has happened. That man flew at the victim and is strangling him to death.
I mean, I don't think that matches what the case said, but
Incidentally, who won the game?
It's obvious the winner was the victim, Mr. Smith.
Ooh, that was a big one.
that's ridiculous. Because Mr. Wright can't lose.
Bias.
Justice, come here for a moment. Let me just talk on a little side. Maybe you can come up with a more legitimate objection. But he hadn't lost in 7 years.
Think of me, kid. It happens. I didn't lose a case for my first 7 years as a prosecutor either. Incidentally, I have some evidence here of me losing all my cases. I'm talking about, but hey. This boga chips as they lay, at the very moment of the crime. And the chips on this side belong to the defendant, Mr. Wright. Those on the far side belong to the victim, Mr. Smith.
Chips, you say?
Yeah, I mean, yes, imagine the poker was war. Your hand is your army, and your chips are the spoils.
I know that. After all, in my youth, I was known as the poker head of courtroom number 3.
I think he means poker face.
Looking at this picture, it does seem that most of the chips are on the victim's side of the table.
Hell yeah, dude. Okay.
Very well, the defense may cross-examine the witness.
All right, and a faithful knight, because I feel because they hold it. What a perfectly timed alert.
Yeah.
You are dealing cards. Do you do this often? Huh?
I am doing this. If customer wishes it, I serve anything. Borscht, cards, more borscht.
That's a whole little of anything.
It is my work.
It's good to hear of a place that hasn't forgotten the meaning of service.
Welcome you to Borscht Ball Club, where borscht is as warm as the waitress.
Thank you for not handing out flyers during the cross-examination. Jesus. This cold was played the hats on. Dante, hold it! It's already April. How can it be cold?
At the Borscht Ball Club, we have pride on authentic rustic Russian restaurant theme. Outside it is city in spring, but inside it is always as cold as Mother Russia.
No way am I going there.
Negative 40 degrees Fahrenheit. When it comes to hot borscht, cold is best seasoning, huh?
The victim plays the whole time with his hand. Hold it.
We make it so cold that people want to order the food just to survive.
His locket?
I believe it was good luck charmed, huh? He gripped it many times as he played that night.
Yes, he must have felt as though it might carry him to the moon and the stars. If it were small enough to fit round his neck, it wouldn't have much lift.
The defense would like a clarification. This is a locket we're talking about.
Not a rocket.
I mean, pendant with a picture in it, right? Not a rocket.
Of course, I knew that. It was probably a pendant shaped like a rocket. That's why she called it that.
No, a locket's a locket. It doesn't matter what shape it. It's considered bad form to poke fun at the hard of hearing in our society. Hard of hearing or hard of understanding?
Both!
So what happened next? Fucking idiots.
Oh.
Something terrible has happened. Oh, hold it! Something terrible!
Eek!
The defense will refrain from needless shouting.
Sorry. I need to seriously reconsider this vocal training thing.
Now, Miss Ollie, can you tell us what happened?
Oh, I was so frightened. I trembled with fear.
And for the victim, hold it! The defendant wouldn't never do such a thing.
Eek!
Well, now, I can't say I've ever heard the defense try this tactic.
If possible, please refrain from embarrassing me.
Still, why would anyone do something like this over a game of poker?
Perhaps it is because defendant has lost game?
Retromania to witness breeds Evan. Hold it, objection! Very accurate.
Yes, a crushing defeat for a man undefeated. So it always is with men like that. So it always is with men like him.
Winners make sore losers.
Oh, how the mighty fall.
Go ahead, I believe you know what it is what you need to do. All right, sir. Leave it to me. There were only 3 people in the room at the time of the murder. Victim, Shady Smith, Mr. Wright, and Mr. Wright isn't the killer. I've got you now, Early. You bloodthirsty killer. No, I want to look at all my stuff here.
This isn't a good sign. My throat's already hating me. For the judge.
Yeah, you should probably take it a little easy.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the judge is the judge. I can't ease up on his voice.
All right, the autopsy report, as stated on here, it's just a single blow to the forehead. Strangling had nothing to do with it. Can you see this in each? Oh yeah, heck yeah! Look at that go.
Right there.
Well, yeah. I'm just trying to see if there's anything more. And can I view this?
Ooh.
I can rotate it.
Oh my gosh.
Number inscribed on the back of the badge. Many numbers like it, but this one is mine. Proof that I'm an attorney. To tell the truth, I get a happy feeling inside just looking at it.
Cute.
Perfect.
Anyway.
Look at this photo.
You're just looking at everything.
I am looking at everything quick. Because now you can view the evidence in HD. No clues here. No clue in my head either. Grape juice. How long has it been drank? Hasn't been drank grape juice.
Since I grape, you missed a whole word.
Apparently, it's Mr. Wright's favorite drink. Wonder how well it goes with borscht.
You kept you.
I'm so good at things. The bottle's completely empty.
It's fine. He's just too nervous to talk properly.
Exactly.
His cell phone.
Oh.
What was that?
Well, the battery's being held in with a piece of tape.
Oh my god.
You should just buy a new one. Maybe he can't afford it. Or he just doesn't care. No, I can't afford it. It's pretty accurate. And everyone's always
Yeah.
taking my goddamn money. Anything else on here worth of importance? Nope. All right. Defendant and all that. Look at them going. And the game. The game's afoot. The cap was on. Cap was off. Someone fucked with the crime scene evidence. All right.
All right, that's when you present.
The autopsy
Yep.
report. What? Nope. What? Hold on. A little bit different controls than
There
they
we
used to
go.
be, but. Oh, really, Orly? Strangled, you say? That's on.
Nah, normal customers only choke on borscht.
We need to talk about that one later, but no, I mean, this report shows that the victim died of a blow to the head.
Ack!
Miss Orly? Really now? Did you witness the crime?
Eek! I get the way she catches it all.
Bap. Looking at the picture, it doesn't seem like he was hit. He's still wearing his hat and everything.
Yet it is a fact that he was hit, Your Honor.
Oof.
Here's a photo we took of the victim with his hat off during our investigation.
Oh, it's quite shocking, isn't it? His head certainly was hit.
Oh, fucking
It's weird because
smackaroo.
it looks like he was just knocked out because like the expression of pain on his
Yeah.
face. But I have seen it happen. The defendant, he lunged at the victim, his neck.
Oh, really, Miss Orly? I think I've caught you in your own lie this time. Justice? Admire enthusiasm, but perhaps you should think this through once more. What do you mean? I found a contradiction! There's one thing in her testimony that troubles me.
Very well. Seems we should continue the cross-examination.
There's such a thing as thinking too much. This horse is dead. Let's stop beating it. There's such a thing as thinking aloud too much, too. Wait, what?
Just like Phoenix.
Okay. Cool. Was that on? Yep. Something terrible happened. He hit him with a bottle. So that's been amended now.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I want to take a look at the picture. Boom. Take a look at it. Look at like an avatar. Looking like it. Actually, looks like the fucking one guy. I can't remember his name because I didn't watch the show that much.
The
But if you
one
just
guy.
make if you turned his hair white, it's one of the characters from Avatar and Last Airbender. I can see the art clearly. It was an old man. Maybe.
Or Iroh or whatever?
Maybe. I don't remember. I don't know. I don't know
Not,
much, but
no, it doesn't.
anyways, him with a bottle. You didn't say anything about hitting before.
So sorry, I must be forgetting this.
Witness, you will take greater care with your testimony.
I am sorry, Your Honor.
And that clears up the discrepancy with the autopsy report, I believe. The defendant made to strangle his victim, then changed his mind. Ow! I'm
You ever
dropping
just
my water
change your
everywhere.
mind mid-murdering?
And chose a simpler, blunter means to do the job. Yes, that sums it up nicely.
So he strangled him, then hit him. Something's fishy about all this. Go ahead. I believe you know what it is you need to do. Right, sir. Leave it to me. There were 3 people in the room at the time of the murder. The victim, Shady Smith, Mr. Wright, and... Yeah, then that's all this. All right. So. I mean, something that I can... Hat removed during investigation. But that's where it becomes interesting, is that maybe because I don't remember this is long ago that we played this, but it's the fact that the hat was put back on. It's been a while. But Because if you're gonna smack someone, Thomas Barker with the 2, thank you very much.
Thank you.
But is it the hat? Because if that's how the
Oh.
crime scene was, then someone put the hat on to hide it, which means that she wouldn't have known that was happened. Maybe. Might get a point wrong. Allie's here. Hello.
Ellie!
Hopefully work wasn't too much pain for you today.
Yeah.
I genuinely don't remember, but I think
Because the hat.
because the hat was there, which would have blocked
Yeah.
the smackaroony, but maybe doesn't
No.
look like we're right.
Ooh, we should have
Oops.
saved.
We don't have. We're not saved. We don't have to worry about that. This statement contradicts the evidence.
Yeah.
It does. I don't see anything contradictory.
You sure about that?
Objection overruled. Try to think before you make accusations, Mr. Justice.
Oh boy, that didn't go so well.
It's been so long.
Like, how the fuck am I supposed to remember this?
Man. It's been years, guys. And we only played it once. We didn't go back at all.
Oh, I saw someone. So this right here, we have it the whole time. But in the second photo that we got now, there is no locket around his neck. I totally did that on my own and didn't look at that. I forgot about the locket.
I
thing.
forgot about it too.
You know, there was one curious partner testimony, just like Mr. Gavin said. What does it mean?
HDF.
Mr. Justice, would you care to explain what it is you're thinking so intensely about?
Call the testimony, Your Honor. The victim played with his hand on locket at his neck. I believe she said. I hope I'm about to raise an objection to the witness's grammar. No, but look at this photograph. Look at this photograph.
Yep, there it is.
Look at this photograph. Do you see a
Ooh,
locket on the victim's
yeah.
neck?
There's the music.
Well done, Justice. I'm impressed. You need to be able to handle this. But what does it mean?
If we are to believe this witness's testimony as is, then the locket disappeared following the victim's death.
Lockets don't just disappear, Your Honor. It's quite simple when you think about it.
Yes, it went up into space.
If locket is gone, someone must have taken it off, no? Taken it off? Wait, you don't mean... The defendant wasn't strangling the victim at all. He's taking off his locket. Wouldn't that explain it?
Ah,
Eh? That's theft.
defendant, what do you have to say to this?
It's mine now.
Hey,
Yes?
I just noticed this, but you have something hanging around your neck, don't you?
Oh? You mean this? Yes, it's a locket with a photograph inside. A photo of my daughter.
Yeah!
Come again?
Mr. Wright, you have a daughter.
We confirmed at the time of the arrest. The picture in the locket is indeed Mr. Wright's daughter.
So Mr. Wright has a locket, too. Why won't I buy that this is just a coincidence?
It's complicated.
Well, now, the result of this poker game led to the murder. Perhaps we should hear a bit more about the outcome of the game.
Further testimony won't really be necessary. It's clear the defendant lost. Badly.
Miss Orley, you will testify to the court about the game played between the victim and the defendant.
Their voices couldn't be more different.
I know. A new testimony.
The game began with 3,500 points in chips for each man. House chips come in two sizes, small and large.
Okay.
The one who was winning, it was victim. For last hand, defendant play with all chips on table and lose. The moment loss was decided, defendant grabs bottle from table and...
A smack who?
Indeed, looking at this picture, it does seem to be a one-sided game.
As the court knows, poker with was the defendant's life. And it must have been a bitter pill to swallow.
Ah, how many times have I heard these words? I've done it in a fit of anger, Your Honor, and now I regret.
Oh, it's going on its
A
own.
common tale, but true.
I mean, look at the history there.
And now I regret what I've done.
I've done it in a fit of anger, Your Honor, and now I regret what I've done.
There we go. Methinks the judge watches too many old court movies. Mr. Ray said he hasn't lost in 7 years, so this testimony must be wrong. All right. Game began on 3,000 points. Hold it! Aren't those the usual starting points? Were any special rules used?
No, not special. Usual game, usual rules.
If each man began with 3,500 points, and the total would be, exactly 7,000 points.
That's math, please. This isn't calculus. It's not even long division. Who says hold it? No chips in this photo. All the chips that were used?
Of course.
Huh. Something's fishy with these chips. Should I press harder? Press harder.
Yeah.
Maybe you can explain a bit about these chips?
Explain? What is there to be explained?
Oh my god.
Poke chips are poke chips. They're not fish and chips. Not a chip off the old block. Not a motorcycle cop. Not a...
What?
Thanks. Now that I pressed red, better ask something. What are these chips worth? Are they in dollars or rubles even?
Niet, as I have been saying before, it was game, not gambling. Art perhaps for capitalists to understand. 2 types of chip. 100 points chip and 1,000 points chip.
Oh, hello from Costa Rica. Been catching up on all the Attorney vids. Currently starting Spirit of Justice. I work from home alone, so you guys keep me company all day. Thanks for that. Well, thank you for stopping by. I'm glad you enjoyed
you, Carla.
the series. I always love, thank you, Carla. I always love seeing people that make us a part of their lives, even if they're
Yeah,
binging all day long.
It's
or
wild, dude.
Man, know that there's tons of Ace Attorney videos to get you through a
That
lot of
There's
life.
a lot, yeah.
But thank you so much. All right.
I just love that she just called Apollo a capitalist.
Yeah, you capitalist scum. Well, you know what? I'm gonna go to the one place that capitalism hasn't touched and tainted. Space!
Oh my god.
All right, had to get that one out of my system. Surprise!
It is not the money, da.
Justice? Sir! Didn't you find a comment interesting? In more ways than one, sir. I'd have it added to a testimony myself.
Well, does the defense want the witness to add to her testimony?
Yes. Yes, I do think this deserves further scrutiny. Add to the testimony. Wish I knew where I was going with this.
Oh my god.
Very well, witness, if you would be so kind.
Da, Your Honor.
All right. Here's a phone. All kinds worth 1,000. 2 kinds in all. Now we have a couple pictures that show the chips. There's that one.
Yeah.
But there's also the close-up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nothing funky fishy with that.
Funky fresh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So those are the same
Yeah.
between both of those. Nothing funky going on there. Let's go ahead and just press it again. Mr. Gavin said the testimony is important. To be honest, I have no idea why.
Mr. Justice, do the court a favor and think of what you want to say before raising your hand. Not in kindergarten.
Oh, I guess it's gotta go. I've got to go work now, but yeah, fun give people some justice. Damn well, sure we will. Bye, Sid.
Bye, Sid. Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, sorry, I'm fine. I better think of something to ask. And quick! 2 types of chips.
Da?
Small ones are 100, and the big ones are 1,000, right? Right? Right, of course.
Oh my god.
Don't waste that time.
Is that all?
Yeah. Great, Mr. Gavin made me stop her, and now I'm the one who looks dumb. So wait, oh, Justice. Please try not to embarrass me like that. Huh? Who? Me? There's a clear contradiction in the information you have on your hands. Because I want to double check, because that confirms I think it was backwards. Because the small ones are 100 and the big ones are 1,000. But that's inverse of what we have, because we have 6 small ones and 10 of big ones.
Yeah.
Which means that that is not quite correct.
Which means you're gonna show a picture, I guess.
What? This is a matter of calculation. Go on, try it. 2 plus 2 equals what? Did you say 5? You are 5. Not in kindergarten after all. Calculation?
Did you say
All
if you
right.
say 5, you are 5?
No, you're fired.
Oh.
All right. Hold it. You're sure it was the victim who won? Absolutely sure?
Oh.
It seems our new attorney is a bit confused. A glance at the picture is enough to tell you who won. If you're not in kindergarten,
Just for safety's sake, could you explain the problem to the court?
I'm gonna put a holes in my throat so I don't die myself.
In your throat?
Why not?
You mean your mouth?
Yeah, it's part of me.
You're just gonna swallow it whole.
Of course, Your Honor. In this photo, I see small chips and I see large chips. Tell me, which are worth 1,000 points?
why the big ones, of course. Duh.
Oh, I thought so too. But then the totals don't add up. The totals? See what the witness told us. Each man served 3,500 points in chips.
It's funny because Apollo has to have a cough drop now.
Yeah.
It makes sense.
The combined total values of the chips is 7,000 points.
Yes, if my calculations are correct. Let's see. 3 plus 1, carry the 5.
They are, Your Honor. Now! That literally shows all the chips. If the big chips are worth 1,000 points, and the small ones are worth 100, and you add them all up,
How much is it?
do it yourself. You aren't a kindergarten to argue. 10,600 points. The chips don't add up. This clearly contradicts the witness's testimony.
But why? How could this be?
Exactly, Justice. Now that you know the what, you must determine the why. Right, there's only one possible way to explain this contradiction. Both are right, it's just backwards.
Yep.
Each man began the game with 3,500 points. If all chips are indeed shown in this photograph, there can only be one answer.
Well, what is it?
The value of the chips was the other way around.
But what?
Wanna know what I think? The small chips were worth 1,000 points, not the big ones.
Madness! Utter madness!
Show me that photograph of the chips again. There's 6 small chips and 10 large chips. Why, that does make 7,000 points when you add them up.
Math, bitch. Excellent work, Justice. Almost as though you figured it out by yourself. Well, I'm just glad it was the one who said it.
Oh my god.
But wait.
I forgot he sounds
The
like
value of the
Toad.
chips may be different, but that changes nothing.
Indeed, the victim did have the larger number of chips. Well,
Math? Yes. Yeah. Exactly. The small chips are 1,000 points and the large chips are 100. Still a little math. Add up the points for each side of the table.
The victim, Mr. Smith, had 2,900 points, and the defendant had 4,100 points.
That auto went on its own, so.
Yeah.
Well, now. Seems that Mr. Wright was winning that night after all.
That's impossible. My whole case.
My client had even less reason to kill the victim. After all, he was winning.
Boom.
Now, Miss Orley, you must have known the true value of the chips,
Let's go.
since you were at the scene of the crime, weren't you?
Eek.
Next guy. Dang, I want chips now. Go buy chips. You're probably still at work. Go get some. Get some Doritos for me. Eat them in my honor.
Order, order. It appears our defendant has lost his motive. Mr. Wright's supposed defeat never happened. We must now ask ourselves whether...
Oh. Was it Phoenix that said? Oh.
No.
Excuse me? What is it, Miss Orley?
I did not want to be saying this, but actually, you see,
Oh, pop up the 5. I'm going out shopping wearing my Pixel Partners logo shirt. See you later. Thank you so much.
Represent.
And when people ask, what is that? You say, well, you should go tune into the Pixel Partners channel on youtube.com/PixelPartnersYT. All right.
you mean where they are now?
Well, no, I'm saying what you say to people in public when they ask what your shirt
that's
is.
right,
You tell
okay.
them. You tell them to come here right now.
thought you were trying to
We're
advertise
streaming
the shirts.
Apollo Justice Ace Attorney Trilogy live right now.
See what, Miss Orly? What do we see? The end of my life?
In the last hand, there was cheat.
I did cheat? You don't mean a trick?
Wait, or do you mean a scam?
They're all the same thing.
Yes, there was cheat in last hand. That is why game ends with chips as they are.
Great, just great. First we have lying, now cheating. Who's stealing next? Well, in this case, certainly has taken a turn. But the interesting.
Witness, you will please testify to the court. Tell us about this cheating in the final hand.
Eat the cheat.
He ate them.
I still can't get over that.
I know.
The last hand, both men had full house. There is 4 of each card in deck from ace to king. You look at both men's hands, cheat is more obvious. The next moment, the game becomes argument. The defendant's trick was exposed. He took bottle in his hand. Poor Mr. Smith.
Oh, there was the
The timing of the...
Miss Orly. Oh, wait, right? I think a cheat. Like Cindy Stone? Hey, right, I think agency. Welcome to the party. Miss Orly. Why did you not tell the court about this from the very beginning? I thought I smelled the cover up here. Well, folks, it's time to throw back the covers. I thought he was going to say throw it back from him. My brain was like, what? Apollo, no! Not here.
Not here.
Oh, the full house is a very high-scoring hand. Not easy to make, in my experience.
That alone is enough to suspect less than scrumptious tactics.
Scrupulous.
Mr. Gavin, what's a full house? No, it's a TV show from the...
Boys these days, you don't know your poker.
I can't say this bodes well for your case or career.
It's poker. What is this, some kind of secret court poker ring? Justice? You know the terms 1 pair, 2 pair, and 3 of a kind, Jess? Yeah, no problem. 2 cards with the same number makes a pair, and 3 makes a 3 of a kind. Good, easy. Now picture a hand with 1 pair and 1 3 of a kind. That's a full house.
It's Kristoff.
Oh, that's a full house. That doesn't sound very easy to make, does it?
You can see each player's hand in this photo.
Well, they both have full houses.
They forget there's an easy way to make a full house and go undefeated for 7 years. You cheat.
The defense may cross-examine the witness.
He did cheat in the last hand. That still leaves one important question. Mr. Wright lost that hand. Who's ever heard of a professional con man losing when they cheat?
Brr.
All right now. Full house. Hold it. Just how hard is it to make a full house anyway?
It is quite hard, It is making a pair and a 3 of a kind at the same time.
I guess that's right.
Very difficult to be sure. You can take my word as the poker head of courtroom number 3.
Very difficult, but it's not impossible.
Okay, full house hard. It's not questioning. A waste of time.
Oh my god.
For each card. Are you sure? What about the jokers, huh? 4 of each card, you say?
There is 1 spade, 1 diamond, 1 heart, and 1 club for each card. It is interesting fact that this number 4 comes from number of seasons.
Huh, you don't say.
Did you know that the cards are numbered 1 through 13? Add all the cards on the deck, you get 364 a year.
Huh, you don't say. Isn't that 1 day short?
That's why each deck is 2 jokers. They say the second joker stands for the leap year. Thus you have a perfect representation of the year. All in a deck of cards.
Huh, you don't say. I'm going to be in this courtroom for a year if it keeps going like this.
Is that true?
I will assume so. But the hands cheat is more obvious. How is it clear?
Well, the defendant, he played the 5th ace.
A 5th ace?
I still remember both hands very well. Mr. Smith's hand has 3 aces. And Mr. Wright's 2.
obviously cheating was a foot, or perhaps I should say a hand.
Oh my god.
And perhaps this can be added to the testimony without Mr. Payne's joke.
Very well. Witness, add this detail to a testimony, please, without Mr. Payne's joke.
5 aces in all.
A fifth ace.
No, it should not exist, no? I still remember both hands very well. Mr. Smith's hand has 3 aces. And Mr. Wright's 2.
Well, where did this card come from, then?
I should ask the defendant that very question. Any cards from deck is no less serious a taboo than forging evidence in a court of law.
Yeah. Now, perhaps it's time for you to say something, Justice.
You bet. I've no intention of staying quiet. Not me. No, sir.
Better find some contradicting evidence fast. Alright. No, we only have all that stuff here.
I wish I could see the back of the cards, but I can't.
Yeah.
Oh, well that becomes obvious.
What?
The hand's different in this picture.
Yeah, they both have 2 aces.
Yeah, it's 3 kings up top.
Boom.
It appears the witness is mistaken.
Mistaken? But my name...
Look, this piece of evidence clearly contradicts what you said in your testimony.
That's the photo of the ships, is it not?
Justice, perhaps you ought to explain your point in a way that the judge can comprehend. In other words, use your finger to point out your point.
Yes, please point out to the contradiction in this photo. What particular point contradicts the witness's testimony?
Boop. Boop. Miss Orley, in your testimony, you made the following claim. Mr. Smith's hand had 3 aces. As you can clearly see, the victim's hand only held 2 aces.
Eek! God.
Well, maybe the witness was simply confused. Perhaps it was the defendant's hand that held the third ace in question.
Just look.
Taking a look at the evidence.
Use your eyes.
As you can see, the defendant has only 2 aces in his hand. With this 5th ace, I see cheating all right, and it's going on right here in this courtroom.
Aw, snap.
2 aces in each player's hand does make 4 aces total. Hardly proof of cheating.
Wait, please. It is true. I have seen it. The 5th ace. There was cheating, I swear to you.
That's odd. She must be lying, yet she's the most sincere I've seen her all day. You have to trust your instincts. Mr. Gavin? Who knows what lies in store for us in the trial ahead? Your Honor, if I may, I have a suggestion.
What might that be, Mr. Gavin?
If you don't mind, perhaps you might examine the actual cards.
The cards?
Mr. Payne,
Yes?
players' hands that night were set aside as evidence, were they not? The defense would like to request that the cards be shown to the court.
Very well, the prosecution will submit this evidence. Which will you examine? The victim's cards or the defendant's cards?
These cards don't prove cheating was going on. Nothing will. Now, which of these hands is more suspicious? I can't remember which, but
Was it the victim's?
Look at the victim's hand quick, but the victim's hand that changed over the course of the witness's testimony. Defense requests time to examine Mr. Smith's cards.
Very well, Mr. Payne, if you would.
Very well.
Perfect. Well, time's wasting. Get to it, Justice. Yes, sir. Examining evidence, be sure to view it from all sides and angles. By using all of that to turn it and zoom every which way, and yeah, that should give you a better perspective on the case.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do this.
Yep.
That is the blue card. The missing king. What? Your Honor, look at this. One of the victim's cards, the back is a different color.
But that's impossible. But I put that card in right hand.
What was that, Miss Orley?
No, yet I merely said, da, I have eek.
Your Honor,
Mr. Gavin, yes?
tell me, what is the easiest way to cheat at poker?
To cheat?
I'll tell you. One man needs a friend, a comrade, shall we say? The dealer.
Ah!
Wait, so you mean this witness, Miss Orley? She's the cheater, a professional, I'd wager.
Order!
Focus, Justice. Come take advantage of her. I mean, of her mistake.
Oh my god.
Oh, Your Honor, you didn't hear that, right? Please recall the testimony we just heard.
That's impossible. But they put that card in right hand. He slipped up.
Ergo, Miss Orga
said the
Orley
thing.
conspired to cheat, not with my client, but with the victim, Mr. Shady Smith.
Ergo is Miles's thing.
Uh-huh.
Ooh.
Not only did she cheat,
Oh yeah.
she cheated poorly.
This music. Let's
Therefore,
go.
it's not hard to imagine an altercation between her and the victim. What?
Start Fortnite dancing in the background.
Oh, God.
Wait, you don't mean... The defense isn't accusing the witness, Miss Olga Orley, are you?
Time for justice. There were 3 people in the room at the time of the incident. And if Mr. Wright isn't guilty, that means I am. The defense accuses the witness, Miss Orga Orley, of murder. Oh, we killed her.
Oops.
Landed perfectly still.
Mm-hmm.
My microphone. Oh, that's falling apart.
Oh no.
Mr. Payne, where is your witness, Miss Olga Orley?
It appears she has lost consciousness, Your Honor.
Mr. Justice,
Your Honor.
seems to have presented a new possibility to the court. One suggesting a connection between the witness and the victim, Mr. Smith.
And that means?
This court cannot pronounce a verdict for the defendant at this time.
I did it. I held out.
I see no point in prolonging the trial this day. The prosecution will need to make further inquiries.
Oh,
We know that.
Sam.
Heh.
I find it very, I mean, I get why they did it. It's very interesting, the weird little confliction there, because this, in the timeline of things, would have been before Sam Riegel was ever cast as Phoenix Wright.
Huh.
But they didn't use the original sound bite because they were just going to use the ones that were already in this game for the other 2 games. So it's like, instead of adding in the old soundbite of Phoenix, just use the one that's already in the system that they have for the other 2. So we have Phoenix saying objection in this one.
Yeah. That's really
Or
cool.
Sam, the new modern
Yeah.
one. It was weird, though.
Updated.
But, Mr. Wright? You can't end the trial here, Your Honor. Not yet.
What nonsense is the defendant spewing now?
Think. One of the cards had a different colored back. Don't you wonder what it means?
God.
What are you doing, Mr. Wright? Raising objections right when you're about to get off the hook? Ridiculous.
Mr. Payne, you of all people should know, Mr. Wright has a talent for the ridiculous.
I mean, don't wear it out, Judge, but you are very correct on that one.
Perhaps we should get to the bottom of things.
Just look at me.
Let's clear up the facts about the game that fateful night.
I am looking respectfully.
As was said before, we alternated between 2 decks of cards that night.
That was said before, yes. Jesus.
2 decks at the club have different colored backs, blue and red. 1 color per deck. Why use different colored backs? If you use the same color, the 2 decks might get mixed. Use different colors and they still got mixed up. We used the red deck for the last game.
I see. But that's odd. For some reason, I have this impression that you were using the blue cards.
Yeah, me too. Or someone said something about blue cards.
Whatever. In the end, 1 card of the wrong color got into the mix. Which means there was cheating.
Yes, a card slipped into the deck would seem to indicate cheating.
Yeah, Kristoff said something about blue.
Yet, this card raises 2 serious questions. Apollo?
Yes?
Let's consider the first question, shall we? Think, in the last game, when was the card swapped? When? There are 3 broad possibilities here. Could have been swapped before the murder, during the murder, or after the murder?
Well, yeah, thanks for the news bulletin, Mr. Right. Of course, it was swapped.
Oh? It might be as simple as you think, Mr. Payne. Or it might not be.
I love how he's still getting under his skin, even as a witness.
Yeah.
Or
I'd like-
defendant, whatever
I'd like
you
to
want
hear what
call
Apollo thinks first.
it.
When do you think the cards were swapped? When was the card swap into the deck? After.
Yeah.
Perhaps it happened after the murder?
What's that? Ridiculous. What's the point of cheating after the hands have been shown? That's silly.
Yes, but tell me, how do you swap cards during the game? I'll take silly over impossible.
Take it from me, son. There's a lot of silly in this world, but very little impossible.
What?
Oh, even when the backs of cards are a different color? If you pulled that during the game, you'd be caught in no time.
Ah,
Quite true. That would mean that the blue card in question was swapped after the hands were shown, after the murder.
Okay, this is going past silly and straight on to crazy. I ask again, what's the point of cheating after the game's over? Who would do that?
Who indeed? That's one of the mysteries before us.
there's enough, huh?
Yes, a simple yet decisive question must be asked. Who swapped the red card for a blue card? But who? The game in murder is done. The victim is dead. Only two remain in the room. Alive, that is. The defendant, Phoenix Wright, and our witness, Olga Orley.
Okay, so who was it that swapped the red card for a blue?
Huh. I mean,
Now, I wonder, because I know that we know that,
she said.
but she tried to do the correct one, so we'll go. Why, it must have been Olga Orley who swapped the cards. She was trying to cover up evidence of the cheating.
That does make sense.
Oh.
Sorry, but there's a problem with that explanation. Huh? The swap card was from the wrong deck.
Yes, a blue card was stuck into a red hand.
Mixing a card from the wrong deck when the backs are different colors? Remember that you're talking to Olga Orley. She was a dealer. Do you really think she would make such a novice mistake? Actually, I have trouble imagining even the judge making that mistake. Give a little more thought, Apollo. But you're right.
Okay, so who was it that swapped the red card for a blue?
It was someone else.
Yeah.
The one who swapped the cards wasn't Mr. Wright, of course. And, well, it doesn't seem like it could have been Olga Orley either.
What are you suggesting?
A totally logical conclusion, I'll admit. As a defense, I think it only makes sense for you to name Miss Orley at this point. Yes, I know, but she was the one who dealt the cards, right? I just can't believe she would make the mistake of swapping the wrong color card.
And if the card was swapped during the game, it'd be obvious. Something you'd like to share with the court, Mr. Wright?
Oh, my apologies, Your Honor. I was thinking how much fun this all is.
He's such a troll. I love him.
Fun? How about confusing? I have no idea what the defense is claiming, Your Honor. If the one who swapped the card wasn't the defendant, and wasn't Miss Orley, then who was it?
Yeah, well, that is the question, isn't it? Precisely.
Huh?
I believe we're about to see the case take a new direction.
A new direction?
We'll find that, indeed, after the murder, someone swapped one of the cards in the victim's hand, and that someone made two critical mistakes. I'm sure you're going to tell us the first was swapping the wrong color card? Because the one who did the swap didn't know two colors of cards were being used. The other mistake was the number on the card. Right, the person replaced the fifth ace with a king. Whoever swapped it wasn't expecting there to be a fifth ace after all. All they knew was that the game had been won with a full house. So they picked up a king from the table and swapped it in.
But there's one problem. Going to our case record, this person doesn't exist.
True. Not until now. But you have to admit the possibility of a fourth person. Though it's more than a possibility. There was someone else there that night at the scene of the crime.
What?
I believe the judge spoke truthfully earlier. You do make trials ridiculous. Mr. Wright?
He's just like, I don't know what you're talking about.
This trial has proceeded on one central assumption. Namely, that at the time of the incident, there were only 3 people in that room.
I believe this new evidence, shall we say, overturns that assumption.
The problem was that you chose to conceal this information from the court.
I suppose that is a problem, yes.
Court is adjourned for a brief recess. Mr. Gavin, I'll see you in my chambers during this recess.
Certainly, Your Honor.
Very well, the trial will resume in 20 minutes.
Oh man, I know we can't really go into how metal of a move everything that happened was, but boy, because I think it's in episode 4 that everything really comes about. But that was quite unexpected, Mr. Wright. Someone claimed there was another person at the scene of the crime like that. I must ask, is it the truth? Well, now, I think you would know the answer to that. Being mysterious, are we? So they have no time for mysteries. Only ask that you leave the defending to your defense in the future. Otherwise, I cannot guarantee the outcome. I see you've mellowed out one bit, Kristoff. Justice? Yes, sir! The judge has summoned me to the chambers, so carry on without me. You did well, Apollo. Can I ask you something? Sure. That locket you wear, is that really yours, Mr. Wright? You're wondering about the victim's disappearing locket? Here, you can take a look at it. It's a picture of my daughter in there.
Look at her!
Oh my god, so cute!
Precious!
I'm just surprised to hear you had a daughter. Most people are. Perhaps you'll meet her one of these days. One more question. The one who cheated that night, was it you? What do you think? Huh? You know what happened 7 years ago. What I did. It's not unreasonable for you to think I might cheat. I never, honest, but it is odd that he managed to go undefeated for 7 whole years. Want to know something? There's only one game where you can be dealt bad cards all night and still win. Poker. Huh? You see, poker's all about reading your opponent. And that way, it's a lot like a court case. Poker is like trial law. Figure out what your opponent is thinking, and you win. Look, yep, that's harder than it sounds. I think not. Huh? Try as they might to conceal it, everyone reveals their true thoughts in the end. Their body language can become a valuable source of information. You're kidding! That witness, for instance, Miss Orley. She would touch the back of her neck during certain parts of her testimony. Did you notice? No. Come on, who'd notice that? Words, habits, twitches. It's all information for the reading. That's the secret to winning, Apollo. Someone taught me, and now I pass the secret on to you. But I'm not worthy. I mean, there's no way I'll pick up on these signals.
I'm not worthy.
No. You can do it. Huh? You just don't know it yet. What's he talking about? But you will. Soon. Almost forgot. One more thing about this case. You should know I haven't told the truth to anyone yet. What?
I knew it!
I have my reasons, of course. All shall be revealed. And Apollo, I need you to be there, defending me. I need your power. My, power? I had no idea my cords of steel were that special.
It's not.
It's time. The real trial begins now. Do your best.
Ooh.
I'm gonna save my progress. And that is the tutorial case done. I don't think to go back to the games menu because I'm not just gonna go through the entire thing in its typicalness. But now that tours, I think I saw earlier as I was scanning through, I think the Rating Agency said that that is the best tutorial case of all the games, and I'd probably have to agree with that one.
Yeah. Same.
it does turn the whole Phoenix thing upside down of you defending him, which makes the shock of everything
Yeah.
there. Ah. Phoenix truly has been playing 4D chess since the beginning. And that he has, but you'll never know until the end.
Yeah.
Because I remember, but maybe at some point we can go into all
I
that.
vaguely remember.
Oh, man.
Vaguely. My long-term memory is shit.
Oh, man, it's... I don't want to go too into it because I don't want to just, you know...
I remember who the main villain is.
Well, that is an
Yeah.
easy one.
Yeah.
Ugh, I gotta be careful. I gotta be careful with what I say. I don't
Just
want
in
Capcom-
case.
I don't want Daddy Capcom angry at me.
Daddy Capcom.
Pax Alley with the 5. The first game is probably my favorite in AJ. It's totally not purely because of Ogorly Phase 2. It's definitely not. I think my favorite case in Apollo Justice, and probably a lot of people's because it is so prolific, is Turnabout Serenade.
Yeah.
Which is why it's the next one we're gonna go through. Are we gonna voice everything? Probably not. But that's where we get a good look at a lot of things. We can see all of Clavier's animations brought up to the new art style.
Yeah.
We can see what they did for the concert video. So we're definitely going to do that. I just feel like I need a tiny bit of a break for a moment for my voice to recover.
Same. That judge, oof.
Everyone's just like the Daddy Capcom bit that got him. That got them all, got everyone riled up. But yeah, I think that's the one that intrigues me the most to see what they've done for really updating things.
Yeah. You have to do some Clavier lines. You have to.
Well, yeah, of course.
You have to. And Truzu.
I'm trying to remember if Trucy is in Case 3 at all.
Okay, Dark.
I'm back. Gotta go for now, but I'll come back later. Love you too. The music board mechanic, but that is later, much later on. But yeah, the music board thing was
Yeah.
really different and interesting.
Uh-huh.
When case Tony is the repeat of this case, but with that, what if the defendant was evil? Huh.
Of course, Dark has to leave right when Clavier is gonna pop up.
Well, like I said, we're gonna wait a tiny bit, but
Yeah.
let's also remember Mr. Jeff Foxworthy Grammary.
God.
That was a great bit. If you go to pull out your wallet and a deck of cards flies out, you might be a magician.
That's right.
You might be a magician bit. Oh, man.
Oh my god, that takes me back. Jeez. That was so long ago. Ugh. This music, though.
If you go to walk to the store and you start walking on water, you might be a magician. Or Jesus, who knows?
Oh my god.
One or the other. Well, maybe Jesus was a magician, but I'm not going to get into that whole thing. Cooperator music, clavier, spontaneous combusting guitar in HD. That's the biggest thing I want to see is how they did the different animation for that
Yeah.
whole case. Everyone, oh right, oh god, what different reactions. Jeff Fox for the grammar, yeah, and then oh god.
God. Oh, I remember.
Everyone's tried doing Jeff Fox's voice, but he couldn't because he couldn't stop laughing.
Yeah, that's true.
That's not my fault. Homie looked like Jeff Foxworthy. Leave me alone.
You literally couldn't stop laughing. God. Athena.
Athena's game, and then they totally did that all wrong in dirt. Thanks. Oh, man.
It's Athena's theme.
It is. Here's this trilogy way better than the last one. Yeah, I mean, thankfully they didn't have to do much because with Dual Destinies and all, like, you know, we can look at it inside the engine properly, but all they really had to do with Dual Destinies Spirit of Justice is just update everything into an engine that could be handled on modern consoles and PC, which might have taken the most work. And other than that, they could put the art focused on Apollo Justice and all that, which is why we're focused on that. Because this, we can look at it. I don't know if my if I still have to follow the embargo, but I'm not allowed, like...
So like you said, Maya, like the character.
If I was doing anything pre-release, Capcom said I can't touch Apollo Justice Episode 4. I can't touch Dual Destinies Episode 4 or 5 for big reasons on those.
Yeah.
And also the final episode of Spirit of Justice. We couldn't technically show anything of those. But maybe since the game's out, that doesn't matter, and I am allowed to talk spoilers.
Your waifu in the special case.
Oh, trust me, I never forgot. Oh, I never forgot.
Do you
How
remember her
could
name?
I forget? Sasha.
Yeah. Isn't
Oh,
it Sasha
man.
Buckler?
I believe
Like
so, yeah.
Swashbuckler?
Yeah. Swashbuckler.
No.
Oh. Hi, man, and give me hope. Give me the next Attorney game announcement. I still believe. I know I talked about it on a recent stream. Obviously, I don't have any insider info. I'm not that cool with Capcom yet, but I believe the reason why they focused on doing this second trilogy instead of putting out 7 was that they wanted to get all of the mainline games on modern hardware, which now the entire story is on modern hardware.
Yeah.
So that whenever 7 came out, people would be well acquainted with the full story and it would make the most sense going forward. So I imagine that probably I'm trying to think of how long they would wait to announce it, because I imagine it's probably been in the work in the background for a long time. Because let's all remember that there was 200 people watching. There was information that came out many years ago that shouldn't have come out.
Yeah.
That stated about development cycles and whatnot. So honestly, there's probably a lot of work done for an Ace Attorney 7 that they just delayed a bit. I would say at the earliest, maybe during, say, Summer Game Fest, where they'll do like a Capcom spotlight. They might announce it for a release at some point next year. I'd say that at the earliest. Maybe look around Summer Game Fest in the June, July time frame. That's where I'd imagine that someone would probably that they'll put out some kind of announcement for that.
Yeah.
But that's just pure speculation.
It's like an AMV.
It really is. It's pure speculation, a theory, a game theory. Thanks for watching. But
too soon.
too soon. Well, no, he's still here. He's still
know.
going. I haven't seen anything yet, but all I know is the thing. But that's just my thought. Put the entire series on modern hardware. Get everyone acquainted, because Phoenix Wright was very niche in its.
It was, yeah.
In its DS and 3DS days, it was very limited hardware, very limited availability. But now that's on Switch, Xbox, and PlayStation, and PC. Everyone's acquainted with everything. I think 7's right around the corner, so.
There's fan lyrics were made to this song and sang before, and it's really cool. So that's all I'm thinking about right now when I hear it.
And you know what? I'm going to say something, because JJR made a comment about, I guess it's because they need to write for 7 through 9 to make a whole trilogy. I'm going to be honest. I'm going to be fully honest. I have an opinion on that.
On what?
JJR said that they're probably trying to write an overall story for 7 through 9. I don't think there's going to be a third trilogy. I think that the 7th game is going to end Phoenix Wright's story.
Phoenix, right?
Phoenix Wright's story. I don't think they're going to push for an 8 or 9. I think they're going to make a single game that is going to finish out Phoenix's story.
Huh.
I imagine that I don't think it's going to be end of Ace Attorney. Obviously, they have Apollo on his own and Crying if they want to explore that.
Because I know a lot of theories have been Athena-based.
But I don't think it's going to be an Athena-based game. They in my opinion, I've said this before a little bit, but in retrospect, they kind of killed Athena's character in Dual Destinies. But in my opinion, I honestly do not believe they'll be making another trilogy. I think it's going to be a single game that is going to end the Phoenix Wright story. Not that it'll be the end of Ace Attorney, because they have a lot of things they can explore. They had a successful side series that didn't need Phoenix Wright at all. I think they're going to do a 7, and that's going to end Phoenix.
That sounds so bad.
Well, maybe he'll die. I don't know.
Oh my god,
But
no. That man has survived through so much.
yeah, he has. But I don't think they have enough story of Phoenix left to justifiably make another trilogy without completely milking him. Don't think of it like that, okay? I think there's going to be one more Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney game.
I did a tiny scoff, and you...
It was enough. Yeah, one final Phoenix Wright game, and then they'll probably move on past that. That's my opinion. And I think I would rather that they gave a single solid one than trying to stretch Phoenix's story way beyond what it needs. Phoenix doesn't have that much going on for him anymore. You don't really need a story focused on Phoenix Wright anymore.
Yeah.
Like, they're going to do something simple to get him. I would just say one simple last thing. It's his retirement run before he, his story is done, and you focus on whoever else takes up the helm of the Writing Agency. He'll be in the background like an Edgeworth of sorts. He'll pop up as a supporting character.
Yeah.
But I think
Trucy Investigations.
I freaking localized the 2 Miles Edgeworth games for 7. Now that, I'll be honest, a lot of people, since I finished out the theory that I think there's just going to be one more Phoenix Wright game and not a whole trilogy.
Yeah.
Investigations would be interesting, but I think a lot of people are forgetting about the fact because, everyone immediately goes, oh, they're redoing these. It would be so great if they redid Investigations. Investigations will not be easy. They have to rebuild that from the ground up.
Yeah.
That game is so far different from everything that was any other Phoenix Wright game. They have to redo how you're going to investigate the scenes. They have to redo, are they going to stick with the 8-bit style for moving around? They did that because they were limited in hardware graphics.
Yeah.
Are they going to update that to be normal?
Can you imagine a semi-open world, 3D, like Assassin's Creed-esque Miles Edgeworth running around? That'd be amazing.
Like, they would have to redo that game in a different way for modern hardware because it does not make sense in its current run. All the other Phoenix Wright games made sense because everything was focused on one screen, and then the secondary screen was just for, your evidence and the go button.
Yeah.
But Investigations was far different. That would require a massive overhaul that would take years to do.
It would.
It would.
Unfortunately.
Will they maybe do it one day after they release Phoenix Wright 7?
We do need Gumshoe back.
We do need Gumshoe back, and maybe he'll be back.
Detective Gumshoe investigation. Can you imagine?
I think that would be probably the importance of an Ace Attorney, an official Phoenix Wright 7, is kind of a run it back with the OG game. You break out Gumshoe as the investigator. You break out Francesca as a potential Francesca. I always say it. I always get it wrong. But break her out as one of the prosecutors for at least one of the episodes.
Yeah.
Break out the old school gang as Phoenix does his retirement tour, and then we move on from that game and let others take the helm afterwards. But I do think that Phoenix only has one game left in his story. Otherwise, you're just DJ says, I don't know, by the way, I already got a Ghost Trick remade. In all honesty, if you look at the Ghost Trick remake, that was a fairly easy remake to do. I've looked at the DS footage of the game. It's updated models. That's all they did. It's the same animations, everything like that. It'll be entirely different running through that in
Yeah, because like
investigations.
even just the backgrounds are outdated.
You know, as someone that tried my best to do game development,
I want the parrots to come back. Polly?
you know, Ghost Trick was easy to do because they had the models that were just in the background of their server somewhere. They had to update the 2D art for a lot of parts of the game, but it was not a big project to do. Whereas with History Investigations, that's all sprites. That is hundreds, actually probably thousands of sprites for character animations. They have to redo every single running cycle, which itself is like 25 images for every character.
Yeah.
But they have to update. Are we doing it as more 2D art but not pixelated? Are we going to make it 3D? They have to redo the entire game from the ground
It'd
up.
be too much, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I really hope Trucy and Apollo get closure.
Oh, Suniyama,
Wow.
can't stay with us the only time I know we can donate. Thank you for so many hours of my time. Well, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you for tuning in and stopping by. Yeah, did Joe Iris never mentioned her again? Polly's best character. Apollo is great. Like I said, they really harmed Athena on their own in Dual Destinies. I don't know if I should
Ultimate
just...
move is his and Ezra's wedding. Please. Please, though. They would never.
I've talked about this before, and I will say it again. For a lot of you hardcore fans, you are going to be extremely upset.
Oh, right, yeah, like me.
Well, even beyond that, because I've told you exactly what's going to happen.
Yeah.
Here's the way. Okay, everyone.
You don't know this for sure, though.
I don't know this for sure, but I know enough about writing. I know enough about the East.
This is all speculation.
This is all speculation
from you.
But I would love to be proven wrong. But watching the past 6 games, here's how the final case of Ace Attorney 7 is going to go. Phoenix Wright, he and his gang are partying around, and guess what? Maya Fey gets arrested again for something, because it has to fucking happen in every game. She's going to get arrested. It's going to be real bad. And it's going to be a situation where Phoenix has to be like, okay, this has to be the end of my career. This is going to be the last case I do before I retire. And the last thing I have to do is help Maya. In the case, who knows what the hell's going to happen? You're going to have some insert antagonist here. Bring
Yeah.
Godot back out of jail or something. I don't fucking know. But you're going to go through it all. Maya's going to be on death's door of almost getting convicted, but you're going to save her one last time.
Evicted? You mean execute?
Convicted is what I was trying to say, but you're going to save Maya again one last time, and Phoenix is going to be like, listen, I'm so sorry. And then they realize how close they've been for all these years. And Phoenix and Maya are going to get together, and that is going to be the quote-unquote love story that will end the Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney story. He retires in a relationship with Maya. They have their own family. Trucy's a daughter to get a new daughter at some point down the line. That's how it's going to go. I know that the fan base hates this because everyone disagrees with it because they believe it should be focused on a sibling-like rivalry. But I've watched enough anime to see exactly how this goes. And they never do that. They always go, nope, it's love. And they go with it.
You say rivalry, you mean relationship.
A relationship,
Yeah.
sorry. I know that the fan base disagrees with that.
Yeah.
But prepare for the fact that they've been setting this up since day one. They've been setting it up since the beginning. They do have a sibling dynamic. They're going to crush you on that. Let me get this right. Remember, this is Japan we're talking about. This is how it always goes.
Yeah. Pearl is Evan in disguise. Again, this is not something that you know.
It's not something I know. I am making a theory. I'm making an assumption based off of everything they've put forward in the previous games.
Yeah.
And I know you would like to say they're siblings, but guess what? They're not.
I unfortunately would not be surprised. I'd just be disappointed.
Oh, I know you'll be disappointed, as will the entire fan base, which
Would
is
you
why
be
they're going to have to.
disappointed?
I don't care because I don't think that a romance plot is needed for anything in the first place, but they're going to do it probably.
Which is why you would
But-
probably be disappointed.
But I know that the fan base is going to absolutely loathe when it happens.
Yeah.
But
if it happens. If
it happens.
If.
But I'm
if it's good.
I'm pretty confident it's what they're going to do. But I think one of the biggest things that comes down to this is the fact that the fan base is so ship heavy, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
It's something that happens in a lot of fiction, is that if it's something that's big and it's going on for a long time and they don't focus on relationships like that, the audience builds their own ships and they're dedicated to them.
Yeah.
Such as the Rightworth ship. There's a lot of the fan base that ships them together, but they take it a bit too seriously, and if something goes against their ships, they get angry, even though the canon is what the writers make. So,
Yeah.
like, you put that on yourself by being a little too heavy into your ships or how you believe the dynamics are. Because at the end of the day, the people that control the dynamics are the writers. You can say they have a sibling relationship, but if the writers decide not, then we're wrong. The writers are right. Let's just, like, you may want to say what you want. You can headcanon anything you want. But the writers, at the end of the day, they
have
are
the final
God.
say on things.
What they say is correct. It's canon. Everyone else is
Daddy
wrong.
Capcom.
Daddy Capcom's always right.
Blue Badger costume. I do headcanon Phoenix is bi, absolutely. No way that man is straight. There's no way. You can't convince me that Edgeworth is straight. That man is not interested in women at all.
I think I've said before that,
Yeah.
like, I mean, the artists, I think they did, that there has been queer baiting a little bit. I don't think it was intended. I think a lot of it is subtext that people, because one of the obvious things that people will say is the queer baiting is you've saddled me with unnecessary feelings. That
While
line.
blushing.
But you have to remember that the context of that can mean everything, because the context of it probably is the fact that Edgeworth had abandoned feelings. He was stoic, he was cold-blooded, he had no more emotions anymore.
Yeah.
Because of everything that happened with his dad, he abandoned having emotions. So meeting someone that, like, was a genuine friend to him, he was like, no, I gave up on this shit long ago. A lot of people read that as, you know, I think people read into the subcontext of like, oh, he's saying he would feel feelings. When in my opinion, it's the fact that he was so pained and twisted that he abandoned that long ago. That's why he was, you know...
Also, keep in mind, Phoenix became a defense attorney just so he could see Miles again.
Yeah.
Like, that's... I don't know. That's kind of...
Well, wait. No, that was about Iris. But, and then parts were after that. I'm trying to remember some of the other ones over there. But,
What was about Iris?
him becoming an attorney in the first place.
Iris?
One of the two girls. Because that was the whole flashback case of when he was back in school.
He was an art major then.
Our major, whatever. That's a long,
you talking
It's a
about?
convoluted timeline. Whatever. But I think I would say that I was going to agree with Mysterious Cat that I'm not so much support. Edgeworth, if anything, is ace. Like he's justice sexual, but not Apollo justice. He cares about the law.
He's courtrooms.
Exactly.
He's married to his work. That whole thing.
But yeah, so no, it was about Edgeworth. Yeah, I was getting my
Yeah.
timelines fucked up because I know that he did something to try and see Dahlia again, but that was the Dahlia Iris situation.
Yeah, no, that has nothing to do with it.
I know, I got it.
At least the people are on my side.
Listen, I'm trying to go through 477. If there's actually more like
What's
700
been
some odd
yapping
in the video. If he's became an attorney for Edgeworth, and the Dahlia thing was trimmed for murder, and he tried to kill him. Yeah. It could be. He could up Larry. It wasn't just Edgeworth. Because they were the three friends that got separated early on.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. It's just unfortunate because, like, they have chemistry. There's so much, like, subtext. It's unfortunate.
once again, this is from the East.
I
so they're never gonna
know.
let that fly.
It happens a lot. It's annoying.
Well, I mean, it used to be a lot bigger of a thing where if you were doing a lot of mainstream content back in Japan, and they've got a lot more lenient on it now, but there were a lot of companies that would shut down things just because it was still so frowned upon.
Yeah.
Back then, where they saw any subcontext, they're like, or not even, but if they saw something more direct, they're like, nope, you got to cut that, or we're not releasing this. You've got to remove any drop of gayness, otherwise we're not letting this go forward. So that's why there is a lot of subtext and things, because that's the best they could do if they were trying to put anything like that forward.
Take over the fact that Phoenix became a defense attorney for a kid he knew for a few months in 4th grade. Even if you don't ship them, that's some commitment.
It is. That's fiction in a nutshell.
It's just how strong their friendship was. It's
Like I said-
always about friendship.
Like I said, I just think Phoenix is gonna have another canon love interest. Is that they're not gonna introduce anyone else.
No,
it's
too late for that.
The only person that is left is
Maya.
and it's gonna. I think I said this also. Another reason why they did the time jump forward is now you've got justification. They're both adults.
Yeah.
No one can complain anymore. Couldn't do it early on, but now you can because they're adults.
Oh, Capcom. Oh, Capcom. Cue laughing track.
Oh man, this conversation reminds me of the whole fucking Bayonetta business that happened last year.
Bayonetta.
Do you know Bayonetta?
She's like a some sort of like femme fatale character, right?
Yeah, she's the main character of a game series. Very action oriented, bad bitch.
Yeah.
She is dope as heck, a feminine icon, if you will. And there was a lot of chaos that happened last year around Bayonetta because over time, Bayonetta became like a very big bi and lesbian icon because a lot of people just kind of partook her as like liking women.
Huh.
And they're like, yeah, she was always she was the icon for a long time. And then last year for the anniversary of one of the games, Platinum Games released official artwork that was Bayonetta with a male character and a daughter. And the fan base erupted like, what the fuck is this? And it was watching from the outside, it was quite something to watch to see how strong the fan opinions as what they believed took as a stranglehold to her. Once again, what the creators say is canon, the audience said, no, that's not right, this is wrong, she loves women. And it's like, well, she's got a kid, I don't know what to tell you, this is all that. But anyways, this is not a Bayonetta stream.
No.
But it's a similar situation to that where the audience is going to feel so strongly one way about the entire series and characters. But yeah, get ready for them to betray your trust.
Yeah, it's just try and prepare yourselves Because I would not be surprised if it happens.
Yeah, it's don't be surprised at all.
That's what AUs are for.
And that's what fan fiction is for.
Exactly.
You can make your own headcanons. I mean, it was Atlas's fault, mostly new writers, for cutting Yosuke. They already had gay pair before Persona 4, but I can't see because the heart. But jokes started when homo jokes started when the writers were put on top. Yeah, but listen, we got ADD. We go off track all the time. Oh man, that's dating me. But yeah, when Ricky Martin came out as gay, and there were women that were outraged about that. Oh. Dark, welcome back!
Welcome back, Dark!
We're just sitting here with the cutscene going on in the background talking about...
I didn't know Ricky Martin was gay.
That was a long time ago, I think, that he came out.
Oh. That's cool. Good for him.
I could be wrong, but I'm just old, so everything blends together now, man. It feels like something was 10 years ago when it was 2 years ago it was 10.
Yeah.
It's happened when you're 30, goddammit.
Speak for yourself. I'm 31.
Okay.
Dark, we've just been talking, just so you know.
Which is easier than voice acting.
Yeah, we were taking a break from voices. So you have not missed any Clavier content.
No, we've just been talking Ace Attorney stuff, because we're here chilling and vibing.
Yeah.
We got the old school music. We weren't waiting for you, Dark.
No.
Let me be clear. We weren't waiting for you.
It lined up well, because we were trying to take a break from voice acting, so we were just talking normally.
Exactly, and I'm probably going to go to the bathroom really quick so you get to talk to the people and all that. But
we'll have to swap after, though. We'll cycle through, is what I mean.
thanks for Scott. Just turning music in the background with a 30-second video on loop is truly the best way to spend this evening. Thank you. You know how it goes.
Yeah.
All right. You keep everyone entertained while I go to the bathroom really quick.
And then you'll have to do the same.
What was that?
Then you'll have to do the same.
Okay. Anyways, I'm gonna apologize before I spoil myself what I didn't spoil myself for by watching scraps of your Let's Play. Have a nice stream. Good luck. Have fun.
Yeah.
All right. Yep. You keep them all entertained while I go back.
Okay. Yeah. Don't abandon me forever.
I know.
It's a hyperbole. You love the Maya voice? Awesome, me too. Thank you for your praise. Everyone, if you love hamburgers, eat one because they're great. Maya needs to be the new spokesperson for every hamburger in existence. McDonald's, Burger King, all those places that have hamburgers. Five Guys. Maya needs to be the poster child for all of them. She needs to. Oh my gosh, I miss Kay. Kay Faraday, Phantom Thief expert. It's weird being the only one here. It's very strange. How's everyone? You guys having fun? You guys having fun? I'm having fun. This is nice. This brings back good memories. Because thanks to, this channel, I never would have gotten into this series if it weren't for this channel. And it is easily... The Ace Attorney series is easily, like, my top 5 favorite video games of all time. Of all time. Across all consoles and everything. Like, any game. It's a good time. It's definitely a good time. Kay and Sebastian. Yes.
Wow, you're thick.
Yeah, he said the thing!
I'm back. Now you can go.
Yep, now it's my turn. Now for you, you get to... Yep.
Yes.
I don't know if you heard my Maya voice.
I heard a little bit, yeah. I'm back, everyone. What was that? Oh, okay. Have it your way, you Burger King bitch. All right. Oh man, what great moments. I'm seeing everyone catch up to the Evan jump scare. Wow, you're thick. Gumshoe voice, you know. Oh my gosh, I don't know how much that is, but that's watch out for something. The size about the currency. It's about $200. Long live Phoenix. Oh my god. Well, thank you, Jesus. Oh my god, thank you. I guess I got a Gumshoe for that one. Oh my god, that's incredible. I can buy a lot of ramen. I could buy ramen for the rest of my life actually on that one. I think. Chroma jump scare all the way. Jesus fucking Christ, that's incredible, pal. Get ready to watch me on Ace Attorney 7. Final turnabout. As I help my best friend, Mr. Phoenix Wright, retire and save Maya. And they're gonna go off getting all huggy, kissy and shit. But Jesus Christ, thank you so much. That caught me off guard. I saw a big old number and I was like, I can't quite match the currency, but Jesus Christ, thank you so much. Oh my gosh. JJR, listen, you never know, alright? Listen, the number just caught me off guard. I didn't know what to say, so yes, it is a lifetime. We can buy Gumshoe's voice for $200. Why didn't we have this information before? I didn't have this information before. What if they kill Gumshoe in Ace Attorney 7? If they do that, I'm very sad, because that's my man right there. That's my dog. You know what? That raises a great question. If they're going to do like a farewell tour, is there any character they're going to kill off? Do you think they kill off Edgeworth? If they were going to kill off a character, I suppose that Gumshoe would be probably the most likely one, because he's he's important and he's loved. But like Edgeworth seems too far for a game like Ace Attorney. They wouldn't go that far and kill off Edgeworth. Maybe it would be Gumshoe. Someone donated around $200 to us.
What?
Yeah, it was in a different currency, so we just make a rough guess, but they donated a lot of money.
What? What?
Larry? You know what? They know there would be people that'd be happy if they killed off Larry, so they're never gonna kill off Larry. He's gonna be the cockroach that lives to the end.
Someone donated the equivalent of $200 US?
Something around there.
Thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you. I leave for a few minutes and then that's what happens.
Oh yeah, they just have to figure out. They do have to finish out the story of the whole Apollo and Trucy thing. They've got to finish that and tell them at some point. But back Allie is back.
No, background Ellie's what?
Yeah. They'll have Phoenix and Maya with their kids visiting Miles' grave.
Oh my god, stop.
Why does that actually seem accurate?
No.
You know, that's the final case. Someone kills Edgeworth and they think it's Maya, and that's the final case.
Stop. No.
Well, I'm going to raise a question for you.
What?
Because that was what I was talking to with them.
Uh-huh.
So, and now don't just make a joke answer. Think in a logical, serious guess.
Uh-huh.
If in the next Ace Attorney game, or if it's going to be a trilogy, if they were to kill off one of the major characters, who do you think would be the character they kill off?
One of the major ones?
You know, like if you're thinking about, like, my guess is probably the most likely one if they did would probably be Gumshoe. If one of the main characters had to perish in a case, which one do you think it's going to be? I feel like Edgeworth is almost too major of a character.
They wouldn't kill Edgeworth.
For a series like Ace Attorney, I don't think they would go that far.
No.
Which is why I say Gumshoe is that good middle ground. He's a beloved character that wouldn't have a major complicated impact if something happened.
Yeah.
That was my guess on Gumshoe.
And they'll name the kid mine.
God damn it. People said Larry, but I said people want Larry to die in the first place.
But killing off Larry, that would have a huge impact on
That'd have an
Phoenix and
impact on
Edgeworth.
It would, but it wouldn't have the impact on the players.
Yeah.
Not unless they do something to redeem Larry first, because he is a bit of a nuisance to a lot of people. Repeatedly, even in DLC, he's a bit of a nuisance, such as the Spirit of Justice DLC. But and I saw someone make it. I think it might be. I could see it being Clavier too. That's
Ooh,
another
no.
beloved character that could get killed off if they want to do it.
You gotta think, like, which character
But it would probably
would have basis for even getting killed in the first place? You know, who would have
I mean,
beef?
you know
with
what?
them?
In all honesty, that raises it back up to being Edgeworth, because especially if it's going to follow the pattern where sometimes your final prosecutor tends to be the bad guy sometimes, where Edgeworth, you know, he is the head prosecutor of New Japanifornia, whatever the fuck it is in this series. So Edgeworth working with Phoenix all the time for the truth, and whoever this other prosecutor is tired of that and kills Edgeworth so that they can go back to controlling the law and winning their cases. That could be a motive on that one, which brings Edgeworth back up as target number one. So maybe they will
Can
kill
you
Edgeworth.
speak about the DLC under Titan Capcom's watchful eyes?
I'm pretty sure I can, because it's not really canon to the main story. Yeah, they said you can talk about the DLCs. It was
Oh my
very,
god, that's evil.
it was very specifically episodes.
The Trucy. Ooh.
That would hurt.
Ooh. Ooh. No. No, illegal. No. Everyone's like, no. Cease.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Oof.
And that's coming from me.
Yeah.
And I love a lot of fun. That's fucked up. So fucked up it just might work.
No. No.
They wouldn't kill a child. Depending on the time frame, she might not be a child anymore at that
Yeah.
point. And then they'll be like, yup.
I want to see Trucy all
Hey,
grown
there she is.
up. I want to see her all grown up. Oh.
I know, right? Yeah. That'd
Oh my
be great
god.
to see.
Grown up Trucy. That'd be awesome.
Yeah, I think Winston's too
Even
easy
if
to
she's just
kill.
like 20 or something, you know?
I can
Oh, that'd be
imagine Winston
great.
Penn getting killed with Gasp and being a defendant because he was talking about a secret case, need to have Godot and for just to find out. Listen, any excuse to have Godot come back.
Yes. Oh my god.
Even though I know he's serving a life sentence in prison, so it makes it really
Yeah.
difficult to see him again unless we go visit our old friends in prison. I'm trying to think, is there a way they could bring up an old case that requires you to go into prison and talk to your old pals?
Oh
talk
god.
to...
Honestly, Phoenix dying in the last game and Apollo and Athena investigating his murder would be kind of cool. It'd be sad as hell.
It would, but that's how they start out. That's how they go about it in Ace Attorney 8, the
Yeah.
Apollo Justice Ace Attorney. Spirit of Justice exists. I almost said Spirit of Justice, but that exists. But
Ghost of
yeah,
Justice.
that's how they keep the story going after 7. Is that Phoenix dies and they have to avenge his death.
Grown up Trucy would be dope.
You know what the weapon is? The Thinker.
I don't know how reliable the wiki is, but when I checked a long time ago, it just said
Oops.
Godot was, you know, sentenced to prison. But Evan, please stop.
Sorry.
But the fact of like a death penalty wasn't 100% confirmed. So he either did get executed or it's just a life sentence. It wasn't like explicitly stated.
No. And that's just the tough thing about wikis is that anyone can edit it. So if someone believes it hard enough, they can edit a wiki and put in everything they want. Because I think it would be cool.
It would be cool if Godot pulled a Black Quill. Yeah.
Yeah, do you know what else would be cool? That could happen. Maybe that we're fan writing Ace Attorney 7 right now. But here's actually something that would be pretty interesting.
What?
If, theories go abound, Ace Attorney 7 in the final case. In the final case, Edgeworth is murdered, and we have to go to jail and talk to Von Karma.
Whoa. Ain't
And
no way
talk
he's
to him
still
about his dead
alive.
son.
He's old. He's still.
Well, once again, he's like a roach. He's there.
No, you don't get released from prison for murder.
Yeah, no, they're serving life sentences. Let's get that right. That's why he
Yeah.
would still be there if he's not dead. Now, I want to know if it's confirmed if he's dead or not, because I don't think it was ever explicitly stated. Once again,
He wasn't
we just
ever
never see him.
explicitly stated that he was executed. We just know that he was thrown in jail. I see how Godot could have been sentenced to death because he still had the defense of trying to defend Maya from being killed.
Yeah, I don't think he would be sentenced to
No.
death or anything. I was going to say, I left how far I've come. Oh my god, everything's disappearing so fast. But thank you. I saw it for a split second. Thank you for stopping by.
Ain't no way Manfred's still alive. Manfred dies from cardiac arrest. I believe in you, Luna. You can do good on your math test. Just have to
on your math test.
believe in yourself.
Believe in yourself.
Tell Gumshoe, or have Gumshoe tell her. Believe in yourself in school, everyone. You can do it. Study hard. Follow your dreams.
Well, if he's dead, then we can just have someone channel him.
Oh, dude, that'd be cool. Dude,
Yeah, exactly.
Maya channeling Godot? Bruh.
No, not Godot. Godot's alive. Von Karma.
If he did... oh, God, no. Oh, no.
Having to channel Von Karma to tell him, hey, your son's been murdered.
Von Karma in Maya's clothes. No. Unfair cease.
Cease
What do
your
you
actions.
mean? You love Maya. You love me. You cease your actions.
All right, what I'm going to do is we're not going to worry about voicing right now a lot.
Motivational Maya.
Not going to worry about voicing a lot too much right now. But let's go ahead and there's all this stuff, but I'm just going to let the game go and I'm going to auto go. Turnabout Serenade. All right, everyone.
What in the world?
Let's rock!
What is with all those? Ooh! Look, everyone! It is clavier.
We love you.
That's it.
Rock on, everyone. This party's not over yet. Get out your handkerchiefs for our special guest. That's right, baby. The night's just getting started.
Let's go.
Thank you for coming to the Gavineers. Guilty as charged. Well, this ends the first part of tonight's show. There will now be a 20-minute intermission.
Even though it's Gaviners. We always pronounce it as Gavineers for some fucking reason.
Fuck it.
It just sounds cooler.
All right, I'm gonna let the autoplay go. Unless you want to true
Jersey!
seal it.
This is
Here.
so cool! Us at a Gaviners concert?
What? Did you say something? Or my ears are still ringing. Gavineers putting this. The Gaviners like is
Yeah.
putting the sick back in music.
Well, I thought Mr. Gavin was really nice. Sending us those tickets at 20% off. They're hard to get a hold of, you know.
When you invite people to a concert, it's usually free.
Let's head to his dressing room, Apollo. You know, like we're a couple of VIPs. Always dreamed of being a VIP at a Gaviner show.
Tracy, you didn't know who Prosecutor Gavin was before that case. What kind of fan doesn't know the lead vocalist's name?
Oh, this guy. Well, he was more like a prince, really. He let us in. Clavier. What a lovely name. He's so dreamy.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but I'm a girl. I'm supposed to swoon over gods of rock.
God awful, maybe.
I bought all their stuff on the way home from the trial. I got 12 Gaviners albums and 15 concert videos.
That was quite a bit of impulse
Don't
shopping.
tell Dad. I'm gonna advance on my next 15 years worth of allowance.
For Mr. Wright, that sounds like a real act of generosity. Would imagine me here at a Governor's concert, watching Prosecutor Gavin
Alexander,
rock.
can you please stop spamming emotes? I would appreciate
Yeah,
it.
please be careful with that, or we get you sent to the Shadow Realm. To be honest, he's kind of cool, and I'm kind of envious. Not that I'd ever admit that to Jersey.
Apollo is just a tsundere for Clavier.
Oh God, I've got to water up because he's coming.
Yep. Water up. Oh my God, the red badger. There he is. Oh, his theme song.
Ah, you made it.
Mr. Gavin, thanks so much for the tickets.
And the invoice you sent along with them.
You were incredible up on stage, Mr. Gavin.
I like music to brighten the mood after a trial, yeah? And we're almost ready for our next act. I'm looking forward to it myself.
Lamore is singing, right? The siren of the ballad.
Oh yeah. Flyer said she flew all the way over for this show from Karahi. Wait,
No.
that's right. Happened to catch her show while
Virginia.
overseas. Her voice is divine. I knew I'd had to invite her to perform with us.
Dark Not Me fangirl. Huh.
Can't remember. Oh, I think this is her.
No, because someone
Oh.
translates.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's right.
who's this guy? He's huge.
I'm pretty sure that's the voice that you gave him, too.
Let me introduce Mr.
Oh, yeah.
Romaine Latouche,
That's right, romaine lettuce.
Lamore's manager and her interpreter, incidentally.
Romaine lettuce.
It's a great honor for us to be here. It's a great honor for Lamore to be here in this country. Bad voice. I wish you could understand it.
It's
beautiful.
It's her though, not the kid.
Oh,
What did I
man.
do for her? I was just like blah 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 blah.
I don't fucking remember. Eyeball, beetle, OTL, fucking
Goat.
Arrow, question mark, Diablo,
Diablo. Wheat.
leaf, OTL, arrow, jellyfish jam, electric, lightning bolt, wacky and flailing man with hands, lightning bolt, leaf, OTL, arrow, skizzers, and then a fucking Squidward vibe group right there. Now that's a vibe.
Ooh, it's Lamar. I'm actually meeting Lamar.
Lamore, mysterious songstress. Her quiet, deep song glides through the air, floating above a sparse but elegant piano accompaniment. Now this is music. She's a real artist. You can handle this how you want to.
Blah 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 blah.
Lamore, please. We have long look forward to this joint performance. No, Lamore, your voice. It is art.
Blah 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 blah.
Yeah, without this piano would guide me. It's but a voice.
There he is.
There we go.
There he is.
I've seen this kid somewhere before.
He plays piano at all of Lamar's concerts. He's cute. He's a really good pianist.
Good pianists are a dying breed, I hear.
Oof. Tell my dad you said that.
Let me just match you to He is blind. That's why he never strays far from Lamar. They're always together. Well, yeah, excuse me. Heading to backstage barbecue.
Backstage barbecue?
Like characters in some fairy tale.
Lamar is so, what's that word? Exotic. And mysterious.
She does seem quite pretty. At least her eyes do. Here's the kind of sightseeing music.
Yeah. Huh?
She travels the globe putting the sights she sees into song. Even though her appearance and voice are exotic, her songs remind us of something close and warm.
Sights into song? That's so poetic.
She was gracious enough to put music to my lyrics tonight. The Guitar Serenade. I hope you enjoy it.
I can't wait.
And now it is time The next part, we're giving the Gaviners hard rock a little rest. Lamar, the stage is yours.
Blah, 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 blah.
The Bamers will not be playing during Lamar's ballad. Only my tender tones and Lamar's dulcet voice. And my guitar, of course.
Woohoo! Nights like this make it all worthwhile, you know.
You should have learned to play the guitar. There's not much romance in chords of steel. And
Oh my god, no.
Should we hit the stage then?
Good luck, Mr. Gavin.
Take care of your hearts and soul away, yeah?
Yeah, take care, Dart.
Fine,
Let's get back to the concert, huh, Polly? Let's
fine.
go, let's go.
Sugar, sugar.
Oh no, he's still orange.
He is a little orange. Well, that's normal.
That's normal, yeah.
But that is obviously a drawing that was done afterwards.
Yeah.
Oh boy. So he is still a
It's
Tangio.
the same. It's the same model.
Oh, there's the booth.
Oh yeah. How do you not notice that?
Why is my lap getting really hot all of a
I say,
sudden?
how do you not notice the heat? Fire. Well,
Guitar, up the leather to the sky. And he's like, fuck, my baby! That's $10,000!
yeah. It's just-
My 1 of 10 LTD Squatastrier.
Wow, wasn't they more amazing? I even cried a little.
I wasn't surprised Prosecutor Gavin actually burned his guitar.
Yeah, that even surprised me, and I'm a magician. What a production.
What a destruction. I don't think Prosecutor Gavin was expecting it either, oddly. Look as surprised as I was.
Is that what they call risking life and limb for art? I think he's my new hero.
I'm not sure I'd call that art.
Well, what are we doing here? Let's get going to Mr. Gavin's dressing room. There's 20 minutes till the last part of the show.
How many breaks does this band need?
All of them.
Well, that was interesting. To see the...
I got her voice back now. It took a second.
There you go, you're fine. But
It's been a while.
my fucking guitar!
Yeah.
Oh, man. What the heck was that? I was never gonna...
Whoa.
My halls attacked me.
Your cough drop.
Yep. It got in the way of me speaking. What the heck was that? I was never consulted about it. That's Mr. Gavin said. I'm the man in charge. I play new rock, not great balls of fire. Speaking of fire, I have a good mind for fire whoever's to fire whoever's responsible.
He seems upset.
Paul Justin, were you the one who tried to torch me? Hey, I didn't do it.
So much for risking your life for art.
Our serenade is ruined. Ruined!
Well, let's try not to let's try not to talk to him at least.
Well, no, it's try to talk
Let's
to
try
him.
to talk to him at least. I can read.
I'm not sure that's the best move right now. That speaker looks familiar.
Oh?
Yeah, like the one for the PA system back in school.
Oh, we have one of those in my classroom too.
That's right. She's still in junior high. I feel old.
You feel old, Apollo? Look, it's a postcard of Lammerwar.
What are these letters at the bottom? I've never even seen these before.
It must be in her native tongue, Virginian.
Virginian, huh? Oh, cool. police uniform hangs on the stand here.
Ooh, I want to try it on. Nothing to see here. Move along.
It's okay, you don't have to go that far to be special.
Oh my god.
I mean, you're not exactly the type who's just another face in the crowd.
Really? You think so? I guess you're right.
I feel like a meanie for making that insinuation.
That was so rude.
Oh, Apollo.
That guitar. That's the legendary AA400, the Red Badger.
I thought rock was supposed to be rebellious, not civic.
Every aspiring guitarist wants one of these. They even paint their own guitars to look like it.
Ah, the fickleness of youth.
You should dye your hair badger red, too.
I like to hear the way it is, thank you very much.
Ah, this stubbornness of age.
The fuck, I'm barely older than you, okay. What's a police recruitment poster doing here? Rock on! With the police.
Maybe they're trying to trick kids into thinking the police are some kind of band.
Well, that's just silly. Who'd name a band the police?
Oh my god.
Oh, joke's on you. Handcuffs? No. Flashlight? No. Mirror? No. Yield sign? No. Governor?
You said yield sign, I immediately thought of Lethal Company.
Because we're broken.
Yeah.
Someone do the governor's mark and lipstick here.
Lipstick. I'd like to wear lipstick someday.
Oh? You don't use lipstick yet, Jersey?
Daddy won't let me. Not until I learn to play piano, he says.
You'll be waiting a long time then, I'm afraid. Patrol.
Ooh, a cruiser guitar. They sold one of those to commemorate 5 years of the band.
Rocking it hard under the speed limit.
There's cruiser bass and a cruiser drum set and a cruiser keyboard. Even a cruiser whistle.
I'm not so sure about that last one.
It's for blowing the whistle on criminals.
I don't think that requires an actual whistle, Trucy. Oh, man. A borscht bowl? Why is that plastic bowl of stew sitting there?
Maybe they used it for interrogating bad guys? Fess up to what you did and we'll let you eat that stew.
That's just mean.
It gets worse. See, if the bad guy confesses, they say, okay, eat it. If you can, see, it's made of plastic. It's like you don't know which one's a real bad or the real bad guy.
I need you to take a deep breath, Trucy.
I need to take a deep breath. Dear
Oh,
God.
man. The glasses. Oh, man. All right.
I'm trying to look at chat, too, at the same time.
I know. Those are pretty heavy-duty gloves. Do they have to carry around hot pots or something?
They are a little thick. I couldn't even stuff a pigeon in those.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Oh, that's something. Hey, you! Look at this!
Look at this.
Air forehead. Yeah? Listen, I am not Prosecutor Gavin now. I am lead vocal of the Gaviners.
Look at that HD
That badge
animation.
sings a different song on a different stage. Right. Get an alter ego to hide behind sometimes. Oh, man. I want it's like one of those where I want to look at chat. I want to have the game doing what its own thing is, but I have to make the game autoplay. This thing doesn't have his name is Band the Police. Oh, man.
We both picked it up at the same time. God.
All right, you know what? I'll leave it up to the people while we're here and the game's going. What do you want us to do next / now?
Whoa.
Like Alexandria is not a bot. with all
Alexandra.
this- Or Alexandra is not a bot. With all
Yeah, they've only just been putting emotes.
Yeah, I don't know. If it continues, I might just put a stop. Well, after that, there was Run by that
Oh.
same person, which kind of goes right exactly against that.
Huh. Run to what?
I don't know. They're going to be running into timeout if they can, if they,
Do a flip. Do a flip.
Like, talk, do you mean keep going? Or just, because, like, I'm trying to see what everyone wants us to do. If they want us to keep playing this case, if they want us to check out one of the different cases, want us to check out one of the different games.
Or do you want us to turn it into a podcast again, essentially?
Like, what do you want us to do? Because I remember that we did something where we just let the game autoplay through, well, granted, in a Greatest Story, it was even easier because the game actually autoplayed itself, too, so we could just sit in the back while it did things. So this one doesn't have that feature, I don't think. But, hey, the flaming guitar.
A couple of mentioned.
Can you see the mood matrix? Try out the recorder. Try out the sound recorder thingy. Sound recorder. Mood matrix. I want the music board. Oh, they want the music board on this thing.
Yeah.
That's what they're talking about. That's right. Yeah. But
I mean, I'm just staring at Clavier. He's so pretty. Please help. I want to hug him. We know, Dark.
oh man. But yeah, there's a lot to go through potentially today, which is
Yeah,
why I don't
there
want to
is.
just keep playing necessarily. But oh, story mode. That's how the game just goes on its own. That's right.
Yeah.
I forgot that. So it does have that feature in here. So we could do that and just sit back and talk while the cases go on and see how it goes. Yeah, the one downside of quote unquote playing things normally is that, we won't be able to check out other things all the time because all these cases are very long, and I mean we're not gonna be streaming until like fucking tomorrow.
Yeah.
So I want to try and find a balance for things. I forgot that the cutscene showed up so early in this case. It showed up like 10 minutes in. But
You should do a cover of this.
I think you've told me that like 50,000
Yeah, and you
times
never
before.
did. You should.
Well, I'm sorry.
You should in honor of this. can play
I'm gonna
this.
throw save down here. Why not?
Right?
Potentially.
I believe in you.
But people want to see the soundboard thing for this. I also want to try and see how they handled some of his so if I go down here,
where was it? I know it was towards the end-ish.
yeah, because they're probably about what I heard, because that's where it gets you can start playing from there, because that's where they're talking about the music and stuff. Oh, hi. But let me just go ahead and oh yeah, she's talking now. Spoiler
Oh
alert.
yeah.
But let me go ahead and turn on story mode so the game plays itself for a little bit. As we do that. And now this will all go on while we talk to you guys. I also want to see the final apologies. I have to
Yeah.
because technically if this was pre-release, Capcom said do not touch episode 4 of that game. Of this game.
Yeah.
So I don't, because that is a good one to go through for a lot of things. But I mean, hopefully Capcom doesn't mind if I do it after the game's out. It's.
I wouldn't risk it.
I'm not gonna risk it right now, but
No.
but with this, we'll also go through and we can look at the people mentioned the divination seances, the mood
true.
matrix. We can check out some of those things to see how they look in this full screen nature.
Yes.
We're pretty cool. Really?
Oh,
Maybe I do better when I don't try to think ahead.
that's you.
That is me.
HD Clavier. In court.
But not how slow story mode's gonna be, but my phone vibrate on that? Oh, that was the controller that vibrated.
Oh.
That makes sense. Yeah, it's still doing the vibration through it.
Yeah.
Thing is, Darian's testimony that you present the soundboard and hear the gunshot. Do we have the soundboard in our thing? I can check quick.
Ooh.
Oh, we can just go through. Oh, we can just fuck with it here.
Yeah. Wasn't
I've
it
got-
like pink before?
I've got to learn.
Wasn't it? I don't know why I remember it being pink or yellow or something.
Heck yeah, we can toy with this. It's just here. Cool.
Interesting.
And then we play it again. Cut out the lead guitar.
Which one's the drums? Five?
Might be. Let's find out.
Yes!
Yeah.
I was right.
There it is. But yeah, I remember it being like super. Yeah, I remember it being a little bit different than this. Definitely had a different color scheme going on.
Yeah.
I think is 4 gonna be? 4's the keyboard.
Ooh, the bass.
I mean, I thought it was during that one that it was, but.
Oh.
That whole thing going on.
Oof. Yeah.
Yeah, it gets a little rough at the end there.
Yeah.
Oh, man. And now all together again.
I'm gonna try and see if I can hear it. Oof. Yeah.
Yeah, it gets a little rough there.
Yeah, now that you can hear it, it's like, oh no.
Yeah. And then we just do a drums.
Just the drums?
Drum the drumders.
You being the drum nerd. You play guitar and drums, which is...
Yeah.
For all that you didn't know, Evan knows how to play the guitar and drums. He's fancy.
I'm a cool cat.
You have, like, what, 3 electric guitars? Or 4?
Let's see, the Ibanez over there. We have...
And then that one, so 2.
Yeah, the custom painted one, this garbage one. I've got the
the
V.
one that you
I've got the
usually
half black,
use.
half white Dean V in the coffin case in the closet.
So that's what?
That's 3.
3. He owns 3 electric guitars and he never plays any of them.
Listen here. Okay? Listen. And I used to play drums. Drums was my first
You started with
foray
drums, yeah.
into the musical life. And I could still play a little bit if I wanted to.
Meanwhile, all I know is trumpet, which I still have. Which I can't practice in an apartment because then we'll get noise complaints.
Yeah. And then I remember when I was going into 4th
Music
grade.
Man, Mask
While
Man.
we're now in
Music
podcast.
Man.
We're in podcast
Dark,
mode.
oh my god, we both...
Music Man.
Dark, we both at the same time.
But you know, talking about a Music Man, me, when I was first getting, because I was in choir for quite a time. That was the first thing that I got into was choir back in my old stomping grounds in upstate New York.
Yeah.
And then when it was time for 4th grade, when they opened up more music classes for things to do, there was auditions. I guess auditions, it was more like you could try out things to try and sign up for it. And so I went into choir. And then for band, I was not very good at wind instruments. I did not have the lungs for it because I was damaged by asthma as a kid.
Yeah.
But drums, that called out to me. And it was great to me, and I signed up for that. I also tried out for choir, or not choir, but orchestra, and I had a natural gift for the violin, but I gave that one up because if I picked that, I would have never had recess anymore, and I wanted one day of recess, so I decided to
Evan Sherlock
let go of
confirmed
orchestra
a natural talent for violin.
and stayed with choir and band, so I
Stradivarius.
could still have a day of recess. Oh man, I was working on a cover of that, the Nirvana Initiative song Forever Ago, and I remember I posted a teaser of it back on the Discord long ago when I did it.
But you never finished it.
No, because that shit's a lot of work, man. And now I'm way too busy to do that.
Yeah.
I've got a podcast to worry about and shit.
Yeah. Writing a story.
Editing
For
a
it.
story.
Yeah.
Oh, the fucking controller scared me again.
Does the controller buzz every time
Every
Apollo says
objection.
object?
Yeah, or hold it or anything like that. Yeah, it goes off on every one of them. Yeah, I was a music boy. Daffy DJ with the 2. Can we please see a certain guy's death scene? Guy's death scene?
I think I know it. That's big spoilers, though.
If you're talking about what I think you're talking about, I can. Yeah, I cannot show the final 2 episodes of Dual Destinies.
No.
Those are no-goes, once again, from Capcom. Final episode of Ball Justice, final 2 of Dual Destinies.
They don't want to have us show huge, groundbreaking, story-shattering spoilers.
Yeah, and the final case of Spirit of Justice I'm also not allowed to show. So, if those are what you're referring to, you can't touch those.
Yeah.
So.
Prosecutor.
Because I think I may know the one you're talking about, because it's not often that you get to see things like that happen.
Looking for a guitar player, and I'm somewhat of a songwriter. What do you think?
I don't have time to play guitar anymore.
No.
I'm sorry. I've got too many things going on to do it in anything aside from any kind of just simple fun noodling.
Yeah.
The guffar guffigala wits.
This is a friendly reminder if those of you who don't know, YouTube's not our main job.
That as well. We have a regular job that we work, and then we do YouTube every day. Now I've got a D&D podcast that I'm having to work on in the background. I don't get free time anymore.
No. We work retail by day and night. We work YouTube by night and day sometimes. And then we have a D&D podcast that we just started working on, which Evan's the DM for, so he has to write the story and edit the recordings also.
Yep.
So 0 time.
What is a normal life anymore?
Nope. What is free time?
Oh.
Ooh, breakdown. I don't remember that happening before.
No, I think that's been there before.
Really? The guitar
Yeah.
sounds?
Because similar how he does his little hand guitar rock on, which I'm still waiting to see if it happens at some
Oh
point.
yeah,
his,
the air guitar.
his cocky little air guitar thing. Because they've stuck to making sure they animate every frame and not keep it simple. So
Yeah. He's got a point. How do we know? The shooter said press the switch.
well, I guess we don't.
Forcing situation.
Oh god, no, can't do that again.
Yeah, please be careful. Retail worker solidarity. Woo.
Right when Apollo's face.
Yay.
Right when Apollo's face was like that.
Wait a second. I do know what this switch is.
If you follow that train of logic, it's an incredible conclusion. Now we ain't taking no break from anything. Because I mean, this is our main
Oh
source
yeah, you
of.
could show the air guitar animation in the menu.
That is true. I could go to that to find it easier.
Yeah, instead of wait.
But this is nice and going on while we're sorry, everyone. But all right, we're not taking a break from YouTube because YouTube is still our main source of income when Alice is not taking away all of our beautiful YouTube money, which she has been for quite a while. But you know what? That game's almost done. It's back to the olden days soon, baby.
Yeah.
And Persona 3 Reload is right around the corner. That's literally next week.
God, really? The
Yeah.
second, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna make sure that we play it at midnight so we have a video going up on launch day.
Oh boy.
But brain? Yeah, VLR should be done by then.
Microphones.
We are nearing the end of the game. So
Yep.
even though there's no part today because we were busy doing this. But,
Correct.
Yeah, VLR should be done by the time that Persona 3 Reload hits, so we don't have to worry about doing 2 things at once. And that'll be that's a fire judge.
Oh god.
Cease, desist.
You will cease your actions. Oh man, what an obscure reference from a single video that we watched recently. Cease your actions. But Reload is going to be fun because not just is it our first time experiencing the Persona 3 story, but you know, it's a whole new remake of the game. So it'll be a new thing for a lot of people in terms of the art style and such. That does mean that some people maybe will play it on their own first, but whatever.
You're working on a poem about Luna Pavo. Ah!
Called The Bluebird.
I'm excited. She's my favorite. She's my wife.
All right, and let's keep spoilers for that game at a minimum.
Yeah.
Because that's a whole different universe. We won't talk about that too much.
This is an Ace Attorney stream. We don't want people to come in here for Ace Attorney who are watching VLR and see stuff and are like, what? Do 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 do
That's how we sing.
Yep. It's not, but it is here.
Oh man.
Oh, he said
Oh.
the thing. Oh.
I'm sure we'll expect to have you. Ow.
Damn.
Damn. More sensible. Leave me alone, man.
Damn.
Wrong. Oh, what's the drama?
Oh. Oh. Ah, there you go. You would always beatbox.
Damn, you guys bought that bar right there. For real, for real. Oh. Are you sure about that? You little bitch? Little bitch? Little bit? Little bit? Maybe it's not the premise for my explanation of the Switch that's at fault. Maybe it's a premise for the entire case so far. Oh, shit!
What premise is this specifically?
I'm glad you asked. Maybe the killing didn't take place in the third act. And that's where, because I want to see some guitar, then we'll go ahead and, gonna go to the menu. Because I want to try and see, and hopefully it plays the music when it does.
And then beatboxing returns.
Always. Life Guides Big Spartans with only voice sound effects coming soon. Oh, man. All right.
Ah, pretty music.
I want to see. So now we can go over here to Apollo Justice. Because now we've gotten ourselves acquainted with the art and everything.
Yeah.
We can put Clavier Gavin over here. He's got his default. The wall pound.
Yep.
The objection. Cool guy objection. His little laugh. His little thinking. His little panic. The raised fist. Look at him go.
Is that accurate?
Not at all.
Because you would know.
There's a lot wrong on that.
I wonder if anyone tried to figure out
it's gibberish that he's
what
doing.
it is. I know, but what is the gibberish?
There is no sense to it. That's the thing. I mean, I guess there's sense to it, but it's not following what the music is.
Yeah.
For sure.
Objection, that's wrong.
Thanks, Sam. All right. Aircraft Claire, he's just vibing, man. Oh, that's not.
Gotcha.
I wanted to. Looking upwards. Like an anime character.
Oh, yeah.
Close up. Default been up there. Smile. You crying?
Oh my god, stop!
You crying?
I didn't come here to be attacked. We're attacking the Clavier Simps, not
Me?
me.
You crying?
Stop!
All right.
Stop! Ugh. You just had to find a way
Yeah.
to attack me.
Costumes. Oh, yeah, let's switch this up a little bit.
Athena.
Put you in your Themis Academy street clothes. Phoenix getting your sweater. Yep, gotta mix it up a little bit while we're in this one. Yeah, go,
Pastel.
You
Dark.
crying?
Stop!
You crying?
Stop! Stop attacking me!
Oh, man. All right.
Looks like I'm not the only one who recognized.
Everyone knows Gojo.
Gojo the goldfish.
Okay, Moon Matrix is in the trial, so.
Ooh, yeah.
Okay. So I'll go ahead and just, for everyone that wants to see what Dual Destinies and Spirit of Justice look like, let's go ahead and give it a try. Alright. Start up a new game. Wait, what the?
Whoa.
Oh, okay, that was just they're doing.
Yeah.
Because it looked like the intro screen that they put, but oh.
Yeah.
Alright, everyone.
Oh boy.
You don't need to play the first trilogy to understand this. I mean, it would help to play the first trilogy, but honestly, the second trilogy is kind of its own little thing. But
Yeah. Dude, I remember when we first played this.
we were like, "What the fuck?"
We were like, what the hell? Like, this was metal.
It was.
These are dark times, where the law has been reduced to rubble,
Literally.
and it's up to us to restore it to its former glory. Yeah, I know what you mean. It looks like your target finally decided to make a move. Don't you worry. I've got a trusty new partner on board.
My girl.
Widget.
I am her and she is me.
Done.
Athena cosplay win.
I want to so bad.
You bet. Let's do this.
That wig's gonna be a hassle, though.
Oh my god, yeah.
She's been with us for half a year, though I can hardly believe it.
The left side of your head is gonna weigh so much.
Yeah.
Power will be our greatest weapon.
God, I'd love to cosplay her. I'd do shit like that, too. Ow.
Are you alright, miss?
She died.
No.
Yeah, it's for this very reason I returned.
This scene goes hard.
Time to bring it to an end.
It's like, oh shit, my hair fell. Oh well, I'll leave it that way, I suppose. What am I forgetting? Oh, that's right, my sweater.
No.
Gotta bring a face mask too.
Stop. He's so
Hey, buddy.
handsome. I love him.
And then you got our little
His
edgy boy
Beanix
right
form
here.
is what made me start simping for him, and then I just loved him afterwards.
And then there's just this out of nowhere, which is always just like, what the fuck? What happened to you?
We were like, I can see the star.
Turnabout countdown.
Whee.
Best thing about bombs is how they erase and destroy. Without discretion. Classic, reveal the culprit at the very start of everything.
Yep.
Classic Ace Attorney, dude. Now all I have to do is pin everything on that little girl.
Apollo's in the wrong anime. Apollo going through his angst arc.
Truly. I can see. Oh, it's Athena. Think you can do Athena for a little bit?
Athena! Hold on, let me have some water.
Of course. I'm running out of water and stuff. But I'm hanging in there.
Yeah, oh, I did the voice of the computer that he talked. Nope, not feeling nervous at all. Amazing what a girl can get used to. Even a tense atmosphere like this is no biggie.
You doing okay, Athena? Are you doing okay, Athena?
There he is. Oh, Apollo! Yeah, doing great. Like, hum a little tune great.
Oh, yeah? Well, that's good to hear. Although, I could have sworn I heard your voice crack for a second there.
I'm that transparent, huh? Cracking? No, my voice isn't cracking. Nerves of steel here, I tell you.
Yep, there you go.
This is Apollo Justice. He's a fellow lawyer at the office I work for. Apollo is the lead for the defense on this case. But I'm going to be there at the bench with him, doing what I can to help out. I'll do whatever it takes to defend Junie! Speaking of steel, how are you holding up? That explosion really did a number on you.
I'm just happy that you're okay, Athena. Although, I can't pretend I have no connection to this case. Well, I'm gonna see to it that Juniper's name is cleared. And I'm sure you feel much the same way.
You got that right. I won't rest until Junie's completely cleared of all suspicion.
Apollo? Athena?
I think that's no, yeah.
Oh, God damn it.
Because she says, Apollo, Dina, thank you for doing this for me.
God damn it.
Junie!
The little coughs.
Yeah.
Get high on the flowers. There we go.
Hey, are you okay? Sorry about that. I always seem to go into coughing fits whenever I get nervous. This kind of thing never happens at home in the forest, though.
Boy.
This is Juniper Woods. She lives in the woods. She's my dear, dear childhood friend, and she's also our client for this case. The news keeps repeating that Junie is the alleged bomber. But that's ridiculous! There's no way Junie would do anything like that! Look at her!
Precious little thing.
I brought you a little snack, Dina. Just a little something from my garden. Hey, thanks! So, is this an orange or a tangerine? It's an orange. My grandma says that orange is the color of strength and endurance. Oh, I get it. Strength for the trial, right? Junie, you're always so good to me. Jeez, look at me, standing here clutching an orange to my chest with tears in my eyes. Well, don't you worry. We'll be so powerful in there, they won't know what hit them. Right, Apollo?
Yeah, that's right. Come what may, this is one trial. We just can't lose.
And there he goes.
And I'm out.
Apollo! Apollo! Oh my god. Blood is seeping through his bandages. One of his wounds must have reopened. All this time he was trying to put on a brave face, but he was really overdoing it.
Oh,
Whoa.
there's the loud cry. Mr. Justice!
I think that's...
It's well, wait.
It's the guard, pretty sure. Maybe. I don't know. Huh? Yeah, the bailiff.
Mr. Justice, trial's about to start, sir. Please proceed to the courtroom.
What? Now? But Apollo's in no state to defend?
Oh, God, my spleen. Oh, I have to defend Juniper. Junie.
What are we gonna do? The trial is about to start with or without us. There's only one other option I can think of at a time like this. But even if I called him now, he'd never get here in time. No, wait. There's something else I can do. Apollo, give me all the evidence for the case.
Huh? What are you gonna do?
Bailiff?
Yes, miss?
The defense would like to submit a substitution of attorney petition. Dina!
You're not seriously...
You just concentrate on getting better. I'll defend Junie.
You what? All by yourself? I think stop for a second and think about what you're saying. You've never once taken a case on alone before, right?
No problema. I can handle it, I think. But I guess it's really up to you, Junie. Would you be okay with me taking over? Not really. No. Sure. I believe in you, Thina, and that's enough for me. Wow.
Oh, fuck, oh, fuck, oh, fuck. She's gonna get fucking life sentence and I'm never gonna see her again.
You're worried for me, aren't you?
Not you, our client.
To be honest, I'm pretty nervous too. I think my heart just might burst out of my chest. But you're in no shape to stand at the bench now. You just have to leave it to me.
I am sweating so profusely right now. It's like my first day on the job all over again. All right, I can see your mind's made up anyway. I hate it that I can't be there, but I know you give your utmost to defend Juniper.
You bet I will. Rest assured of that. My name is Athena Sykes. I'm still just a newbie, but I'm a lawyer. This is only the second time I've taken the lead in a defense case. It'll be the first time I stand up there alone, though. But I have to do this. And I'm definitely not about to let anything happen anything bad happen to Judy! I'm so nervous, I can't inner monologue correctly.
Oh my god, that sounds about accurate.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna throw story mode on.
Yeah.
And then, after that, we'll chillax for a little bit as the case proceeds forward. If I was an anxious mess, Athena is a hypermet. That is very accurate of them, yeah. Assigned That Man by Edgeworth. It's all because of that man.
I'm not doing this.
No,
I
that's
can't.
gonna destroy you.
Oh
There
yeah,
you
you
go.
put her in her
Fixed it.
God.
Also not gonna do that because
No.
my voice wouldn't be able to do that right now. Alright.
You did that right when Whew.
Oh man. How's everyone doing? How's everyone liking this? How's everyone liking the game? The full screen art. You arrogant jerk.
No, what you...
Oh man.
Gasping. God, Winston Payne and Gaspin Payne.
I know.
It's... we're screaming pain.
Yeah. And then there's Ancestor Ouchie.
Yeah.
Gonna head gasping with a stop sign. What is this, Lethal Company? Oh, yeah.
Jeez.
Oh man.
HD art, yes.
Oh, this is now just the HD models instead of the tiny little 3DS screens or the phone emulation, which was probably the best looking version of the game, I would say. But even that, I think the phone version was in like 720p or maybe
Yeah.
even less than that. But being able to see it all like this, in full screen, nice and beautiful.
Got the
Getting to see that
rookie
toupee beautifully.
Here, you trick. God. Did you put that that model on Apollo, or was he just like that?
No, Apollo, I put that he was just like that.
Okay.
Whenever we're in court or anything like that, he should be in his school uniform,
Ah, okay.
and Phoenix should be in his.
No, did you really?
Yeah, I did. Told you I put that. You watched me do it.
You did him dirty.
That's fine.
It's not.
It's fine.
No.
Makes him even more attractive.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it does.
No. I'm going to
Chat,
strangle
help
you.
me with this.
I'll strangle you live.
We all know that it is incredibly attractive.
Ah, the bad
wear pink heart
emotes,
sweatshirts.
yes. Which is the inner monologue. He really is.
Oh, hey, there's blood.
Oh, yeah.
Only M-rated Ace Attorney game, by the way.
Yeah.
If I was an Ace Attorney character, I would be Detective Dick Gumshoe at your service.
No, you wouldn't. You'd be Apollo.
And I'd be Phoenix.
Apollo's an anxious mess, and so are you.
Only sometimes.
Sometimes.
But I'm also very smart like Phoenix.
Apollo's not smart?
Nope.
What the fuck? I am Athena, literally.
For Spear, just put in the tiger suit. Oh, you know it. You gotta alternate everything. There's a stuffed animal bomb. Oh, man.
She's like, all right, I know how this goes. Ah, her little earring flick. I've missed her. Oh.
Are you feeling all right? I'm sorry. I'm just feeling this
just
COVID.
dying.
Okay.
Stop.
See, Evan is more as Ryunosuke and Alia is Susato. You know what? Fair.
Yeah. I am also Susato. Huge Sherlock fan.
This game was a bit of a dark horse of the franchise. I think there's some things that the game excelled at, and there are some things that the game did not excel at. And but also I know the M rating because of that one scene. We all know the one. Out of left field, just boom.
Yeah.
Get you. Oh man.
I am Susato. Which character would you be, Dark? Huh. Good question.
Boy, that is a great question. I don't know. Channy. Hi, Channy. Oh my god, Apollo. Oh my god, I'm so normal about him. Right, Channy. Right. Oh my gosh.
There was a whole bunch of Apollo at the beginning.
There was.
We replayed the first case.
We did. The tutorial case.
But luckily, you'll have the VOD to look at.
Considering that a lot of Minecraft Cap games are made with the RE engine, will the next Ace Attorney be photorealistic too? No, it's gonna run in the RE engine most likely, but I don't think it's gonna be photorealistic or anything. I think they keep the same style. They're going to. It'll probably be similar to this, but if anything, a little better because they can utilize more polygons and such. They don't need to paint the backgrounds like they had to for the 3DS games. But I think it's gonna be just like what they did with a Ghost Trick ran in the RE engine, which was, you know, a little shocking to see, but they kept it the same. They didn't do anything crazy with it. They're not gonna make. They're gonna keep the art style. They're not gonna make it photorealistic or anything. It's just an easy engine for Capcom to use. So yeah, it'll probably be an RE engine, but they're not gonna do anything crazy with it. It's still gonna be just like you're used to. It's gonna be probably an update of how everyone looks here. And these, you know, they'll be pretty good 3D models, but it's still going to be the anime style.
Yeah.
It won't be photorealistic. It's not going to be Resident Evil style.
No, that would be cursed.
You know, it's going to keep the same art style that Phoenix Wright is known for.
Too out of left field. Oh, Channy.
But they can, you know.
She's sad.
I'm sorry, Channy.
And it's funny, you just did some Apollo lines earlier.
I did. Now it's all gone.
You can still sue some more.
No, I'm Apollo Justice and I'm fine. Even though I'm bleeding out right now.
Fun fact, Channy was our first ever mod.
Yes.
She goes way back.
Channy's been around for a long, long time.
It's been almost 4 years now, Channy. How does that make you feel?
It makes me feel old.
How does that make you feel? Alice release me. Nothing? I was literally just about to say nothing.
Oh, man.
I am Athena! What's my favorite characters to ship other than Phoenix and Edgeworth? Huh. That's a great question. I'd have to say Apollo and Clavier.
Huh. Here comes justice.
A silent stuffed animal! Evil intentions covered up by a cute something. Oh, God, no.
Okay.
Almost, yeah.
Chinese ancient and pixel partners lore. My name is Apollo Fine, and I'm just.
Yeah, I was looking back on stuff, and like I remember, Channy, I followed you on Instagram in like May 2020. Isn't that insane? That's insane, isn't it?
Oh man.
What's this?
It's a tail. It's incredible. That's right.
This is incredible.
Stop
with the goblin pain laugh, Evan.
No.
All right.
Criminy.
Gremlin pain.
Just all the pains are gremlins.
Winston pain, gasping pain, gremlin
So
pain.
wrong on so many levels.
Oh man.
Ooh, there's the bass. Oh,
Watch out. Oh, poor Junie.
because that's how hair works. Hair is definitely elastic. Such a bop.
Just wait till Simon comes and starts with Simon level shade. Yeah, fair.
Yeah, Dark, isn't that insane?
Yeah, that's wild.
We've been friends for so long and not even realized it.
Yeah, you never really realize that type of thing. As time goes on, time is but a construct.
Yep.
Because I mean, shit. When we post the big, I mean, actually, I think it was in 2019 that we posted the first Phoenix Wright videos. I think It was in
Really?
like May or something. Let me look. Let me take a little look. See here.
Half of Chat Learning 2020 was 4 years ago.
I know, right? It feels so crazy. So,
Feels like last year and also 10 years ago. Yeah. What is time? Oh!
oh, watch out. Oh.
Yeah, this. This whole thing.
Just pulling it out already. Well
Yep.
then.
She's
Fun.
getting PTSD because she has that.
Yay.
What's an Ace Attorney character without PTSD?
Trauma!
Yep. Terrifying.
As you can see, there is
Oh.
no room for debate.
Objection!
Hey! There
I'm
he
a
is.
master debater! Wait!
Stop.
Wait, let me try that again.
Stop. There he is. God, I love him. I'm holding back so
Have
many.
you given up your grape juice? There we go,
No.
baby! Sorry, it took me so long to get here, Athena. I had to find my pink sweater.
No.
Paul explained the whole thing to me over the phone. He asked me to come help you out in his place because you were probably about to freak out and lose everything.
Thanks for coming. Hate to admit it,
Oh,
but I was
man.
having a PTSD attack just now.
I don't know. I think you're doing just fine, all things considered, Pantech and whatnot. You hung in there, give me enough time to get here. Now let's turn things around.
You got it, boss.
But yeah, just to date.
Ho, 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 Santa Claus!
Oh my god. But yeah, to date the series, our first episode, the first turnabout, part 1 of Phoenix Wright, we posted on May 19th of 2019.
God. Let that sink in, everyone.
The series is going to be 5 years old this year. Is there anything we're going to do for it? I don't fucking know.
God. That is... Dang.
Oh man. 5 years of Ace Attorney gold on our channel.
Yeah.
Granted, there hasn't been much of it recently because there's not much Ace Attorney stuff going on anymore, but you know what? It's right. Almost 5 years ago now.
That's insane.
Are you keeping people entertained? I've drank so much water I have to go to the bathroom again. I've gone through 2 bottles of water.
How'd he change so quick?
Because he's a professional.
Trucy taught him how to quick change.
Exactly. He went behind the bench and did a little spin and then
Jenny
he's like this.
sinking in. Yeah, our first episode of the Phoenix Wright series was almost 5 years ago. In May, it'll be 5 years.
Oh, God.
That is insanity.
Yeah.
Complete insanity. And now Evan has left me again. But I am here still. He will be back. Pablo, I still remember getting curious about your channel history and discovering that the nearly 1,000 episode Ace Attorney playlist. Yeah. It has been a very long time. Whew. The witness will testify how to— oh, BAP. I am alone here. Oh my god. Oh, it's that guy. Yeah. Witness! Intentionally occupation bomb disposal specialist. Oh my, what a strange robotic voice. I can't do the judge anymore. Sounds exactly like a robot. I can't. I'm excited for Persona 3 Reload. I mean... yes? I mean, I've heard a lot of hype about Persona 3, so... the game I like to play with myself is, which character am I going to sim for in this game? Because it is inevitable. There will always be someone. Who is going to be added to my list? I'm a very simple person. But no, I am excited, like, actually. Dark has bapped my nose. Well, boop. Boopily bappity. Jenny. This guy's so weird, dude. I hate it. He's just, ugh. One of 3 has some fine simping material, especially in the women. Oh, great. Oh boy. Someone's definitely gonna get added then. I'm gonna have a wife. I'm not safe from anyone. Being gone, run 96 off to bed. Bye, chat. Bye, Allie, for being the best. Tell Evan he's best boy. Aw, thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good night. They are strangely named characters. I can't imagine Ace Attorney without character name puns, though. It's cursed. Is he coming back? He's here! The weirdo's here, Evan. Look, the weirdo is here.
Yeah, he is.
God.
What a freak.
What a freak.
I was watching you practice.
No, stop.
No, stop. There's a bit of a photograph.
Stop.
Okay.
It's bad for your throat.
No, it's not. It's fine.
Besides, I'm the one who did that voice.
Connect wires.
Stop, Evan.
Sorry.
Stop.
Man, I'm having fun, man.
You know I hate that voice.
I know, which is why it's fun.
Hate everything.
Very puzzling.
Everything was so much nicer when you were gone. Go away again.
Oh,
It
okay.
was nice and quiet.
Not this voice again. Oh, man.
I do remember the Blue Badger. It's funny because the blue badger used to creep me out, but then he grew on me. I love him now.
As you should. The mix of emotions through chat now that I've arrived and shown off my poisonous
Everyone's just
voice.
like, no.
No, please don't.
And I will use a spray bottle if you keep doing that voice. Whenever we meet her in person, she will hold you to that, and we'll spray you with a spray bottle.
God. It's like, I told you this would happen.
Just like years later. Wait, spaced out, I missed the voice. What did he do? No, Channy, no!
Oh my.
No!
Hello, Danny.
No, that's
It
cursed!
is a pleasure to meet you.
Stop! I
When the
hate...
bomb went off,
What the f...
the bomb was originally disarmed.
Stop. Stop.
No.
I'm losing myself. Oh,
Good,
man.
stop!
It's been a long stream.
God, it's bad.
My controller went off. Objection!
Don't
Okay,
tempt me,
I'm
Ellie, I
getting-
might.
Oh boy.
God.
Oh man. I'm just gonna pass it out. That's more my voice that's fucked up than anything else. But you know what? It's fine. Ironically, it's just I can't do it well because my throat's hurt from earlier. But the inhale is easy to do, and so as long as I can manage to do it correctly, which can be difficult. But
Yeah. I want to tell you guys right now. You might love it. For those of you who like it, you might love it. But you're not sitting next to him when he does it. Over audio, that's nothing because you don't see this voice come out of this man's face.
yeah,
It is very unsettling. Very unsettling. And I guarantee you, you would not like it as much if you actually saw it happening in person. Just so you know. It's a whole other experience. It's very, very unsettling.
it's great.
It's not. I remember Triloquist.
Oh yeah. Oh, don't worry, because Allie has headphones on too that make
No,
the
it's-
voice go directly into
yeah.
one of her ears, which is quite hysterical.
No, it's not about hearing it closer. It's about seeing it.
Seeing the product.
Seeing it. Seeing it, you guys. You don't have to see it. Seeing it is... Eesh.
Look at him go. Oh. Tonate. Ted Tonate.
Yep, that's the voice.
Oh, was that the voice I did for him?
Yeah, that's southern voice.
I didn't remember at all.
Yeah. I made the bomb.
I made the bomb.
It wasn't that low, though.
I made the bomb.
Just the way you said Ted Tonate, that was it.
Ted Tonate.
Ted Potato. God, I can't believe you did this to him.
The Family Your Pegasus voice. Oh my god. I play Toon World.
God.
Yugi boy. No. Throws the cards at screen. All right, Art. You go get it. I get it at 3 a.m. and you gotta sleep.
Yes, please go sleep.
Thank you for tuning in though and having fun with us.
Yeah. Let me see Fulbright in beautiful HD.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. That's a question for you.
I think I see it from Fernando Immunez, and he claims for just 1 through 4 play through once, and just 4 finally escapes PS3 jail. When that eventually happens at some point, because it seems like there'll be a volume 2 of the Metal Gear Solid re-release. Potentially, yeah. Y'all know I love me some Metal Gear Solid.
What's your favorite game?
Uh-huh. Metal Gear Solid 3 specifically is my favorite game. Metal Gear Solid is my second favorite game. Fucking good games. Great games. Trying to think of the ways that we'll potentially do it. But I always love the Metal Gear Solid train.
Yep.
I did think like duh, 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 duh.
No,
Okay.
the question
Question? Can you please do a voice?
video.
Do a video on the fan game from Discord? I think I know what you're talking about. Maybe it comes down if we ever have time for anything like that.
Yeah.
Because I know there's the fan game on Discord has been there for a while.
It really all does come down to time.
We are busy bees, like we said earlier.
It's not about interest, it's about time.
Yeah. It's just a box.
And I have the only key that can open the case. I remember doing this.
He loves Metal Gear Solid 2. Because it's the best.
Whoa!
Oh, Andrew Fox with the 10-year Ace Attorney series helped my mental state in college, and you hold a special place in my heart. I have to leave, but have an amazing day also. Let's be uploaded to YouTube once it's done. Yeah, once it's done. Once it's done, it's going to go up immediately on YouTube as a VOD for you to check out anything that you want to.
Thank you, Andrew.
Thank you very much. It's always wonderful to hear that we've had an
impact
on
people's lives
you guys.
positively.
It's always wonderful to see that. So thank you very much.
It still doesn't fully sink in sometimes.
Yeah.
When people say that to us, I'm just like, but we're just normal people. But I get it because, you know, we watch YouTube too, and like
Yeah.
Markiplier and Jacksepticeye, those are two big comfort YouTubers for me. So to hear someone, not hear, but like to read someone say that to us, it's just so mind-boggling, and it's just so sweet, and I love you all. Ugh. Sorry, I got sappy for a second. If anybody picks on her again, they'll pay.
Yeah, she's already anger level 1.
That's terrifying for Athena.
Yeah, we still need to see when the mood matrix kicks in at some point, because it hasn't happened yet.
Dismantling bombs is my job. Dismantling the case is yours. Do you think you can handle it?
Yes.
I look forward
Next
to seeing you
question.
try.
Bitch?
Oh, excuse me.
You really find him? He's a ghost.
Oh, that was a mistake.
Careful.
That was a mistake.
There's a lot of positive things. I say the same. 2021 was rough for me, and you got such a big help with the Ace Attorney playlist. People who think they're ordinary are really extraordinary. You guys are totally my comfort YouTubers.
This was my after-school care.
Well, thank you guys so much.
You guys.
You're definitely one of my favorite channels. I think that's why y'all have such a warm from the community. You're just normal folks vibing and doing your own things really chill. Yeah, that's always what we've aimed for.
Yeah.
That like
We strive to just, you know, be ourselves
you know, like
and just have fun
I
with you
get-
guys.
I get that if, you know, we change things around a lot, we could be more of those, stereotypical YouTubers and get hundreds of thousands of subscribers. But one thing that's always been important to me and us with, like, the basis of this channel is that we started it as a reason and an excuse of sorts for the two of us to play games together that we otherwise maybe wouldn't have, such as Phoenix Wright.
Yeah.
You know, thanks for being able to we might play the rest of the trilogy if this first one we like it or something, and then we played the entire Ace Attorney series. But the biggest thing for us has just been the two of us having fun together, playing games, and just being us, not trying to be quote-unquote content creators, just having fun together, which
Namika,
I think brings out the
Don't worry about donating. Like, I get where you're coming from, but don't worry about it.
Yes, do not feel obligated ever to have to donate to us. But Yeah, at the same time, I have to thank all of you guys for all of your support to us, because you've changed our lives drastically and allowed us to do this.
Yeah.
You know?
Because it started out just as a thing for fun.
Yeah, the two of us want to do it just to play games that we otherwise wouldn't have played together often.
Yeah. And now look at us.
Now look at us.
Recently hit 25K. Let's go.
Let's go!
We're slowly going.
Yeah, I suppose we are one of the few that have played made the effort to play through everything that we could.
Mm-hmm. If not the only one, yeah. I wonder if there is any other channel that's played all of them. I don't know about all of them.
I know there's some that have done walkthroughs of them all because I
Yeah.
utilized them numerous times when I needed to.
Yeah.
For time's sake of figuring out how much game is left or not, but
But in terms of commentary, like,
yeah, I don't know of many. I know of some that have played through the basic games,
yeah.
but to go through all of them, like Investigations and the others too, but I don't know.
Okay.
Willingly! I don't know, everyone
Yeah.
remembers that bit.
So do I. I will never forget that.
Mm.
No. You guys. All of you. No. Uni.
Athena's unique ability. With her finely tuned sense of hearing, she can hear the words of a witness's heart. In essence, she can sense how a person is really feeling from the tone of their voice. I guess it's up to Athena's special ability now. Do your thing, girl. Analytical psychology.
Yeah! Okay, boss, I'll give it a go. After all, this is the whole reason I put up all effort into studying analytical psychology. Off, cats, let's do this.
Yeah, we do also have wonderful voice acting we try to do all the time that
Yeah.
make us stand out from just the people that talk about it or make fun of Game Grumps and okay, but all right.
Motion images that I picked up on just now while listening to her testimony. I can enter all of that in the widget and use the mood matrix to analyze them. Here it is! It's here in HD. These mood markers here reflect fluctuations in Junie's emotions. There's the emotes, you guys.
There it is. Spam the
Feels
emotes.
happier is enjoying the memory. The happy marker will light up.
And don't you worry, Papa. We are glad that you can be in the community and hang
Feels
out and
angry or
be
frustrated.
happy.
The
It's all
angry
great.
marker will react. When she feels sadness or is frightened by a memory, the sad marker will blink. When she feels surprised or confused, the surprise marker will let us know. Oh yeah, the beep boop bop boop beep.
Beep beep boop bop boop beep.
Yes. Give it a shot! Some kind of Discord!
Discord?
Yeah. This is noise looks
exactly.
like,
Mood
yeah.
matrix.
Results of inconsistencies between her testimony and her feelings. You can pinpoint these inconsistencies and noise level should drop.
Okay, it's time to listen to Miss Wood's true testimony. And I'll slow it down a little bit.
Yeah.
Well, that day, I was watching from the gallery.
Whoa.
Bomb went off. Yeah, that'd be very shocking.
Uh-huh. The robot started falling.
falling.
Oh.
And then it's like, why are you happy exactly?
I think I have a good grasp on Junie's emotional state now.
The power of Athena's is incredible.
I'm seeing unexpected emotion that's inconsistent with the content of her testimony.
Already? Yeah, just a little bit.
Yep. Look at this. She says it fell on top of me. The happy marker's reacting.
Is it because Apollo was saving her at
Yeah.
the moment? Yeah.
Must be a reason. She's a simp, that's why.
Oh,
Okay,
man.
pinpoint it. Yeah, there we go.
Everyone going wild with the emotes. Love to see it.
Your Honor, the beeps told me she's innocent.
Beep beep. I'm gonna enjoy Miss Woods recalls the rebel testimony. Must be a reason for this unexpected emotion. Miss Woods! Oh, man. Cough, cough. Keep going to this point. I bet Junie will start to calm down.
Great!
Alright, so that's how the mood matrix works. That's a very...
Just as I was about to escape the courtroom, the bomb went off. I was so startled, I tripped. Then rubble started falling on top of me. Really thought I was done for. But just then, yeah, Apollo came and rescued me.
My Prince Charming.
Channy, is that you?
Yeah.
He used his own body to shield me from the rubble.
Well, that's when he sustained those injuries. What a Chad.
I was just about to say, what a Chad! Oh my god, Evan!
Oh, man.
Yes, Apollo is just like the sun, strong and bright and warm. Just talking about it makes me feel like a leaf undergoing photosynthesis. You
Photosynthesis.
see, your coughing stopped all of a sudden. you're right.
Photosynthesis.
Thank you, Thina.
Yeah, the Moon Matrix does look cool in this one.
It does. Still some noise left.
You
Beep,
good?
boop, bop, boop, beep. Yeah,
Beep, boop, bop.
my shoulders and my neck are
I know we're falling
starting
apart.
to kill me.
We're fucking old.
We're not old.
We're old.
We're not old.
We are old.
We're you're 30 and I'm 31. We're not old.
We're old.
We're not old. Old is like 60.
Mood Matrix. Jeez, no.
Where is he? There he is. What a champion.
What an absolute unit. And then the stress.
It's so colorful. I love it.
It is. They brightened it up with it.
Yeah. Yes, I was really happy.
Was there also something you felt sad about at the same time?
He got hurt.
He got crushed. Oh, my nose got booped. Whoa.
Yeah, she booped my nose earlier when you were gone. Oh yeah, where is Channy?
She went off to do her own thing. And I love the sync moments on this channel between you two or one of you and the fictional character. Us and our absolute Chad moment.
Yeah.
All of the Fix Partners videos look like at 60 years old. The same, but with raspier voices.
We'd just be a lot better at doing elderly voices.
Exactly. We gotta play Ace Attorney 17 when that comes out 60 years from now, so. Beep beep boop bop boop beep.
Have you noticed that whenever Junie talks about Apollo, she stops coughing? Yes,
Yeah.
because Apollo calms her down. Makes her happy. Good vibes. Because she
Vibes all
loves
around.
him.
Love you.
She was Pasto!
Welcome back.
Welcome back! You vacuumed. I know what that sounds like. Info update. You're just checking out the mood matrix.
Yep, seeing the update of how it looks on the screens now.
Yeah.
And Persona 12, we know listen, they're gonna make 7 more Persona 5 games before we ever get anything new in the Persona world. Remember that.
Yeah. Pastel, I agree. Hey, you caught that it was a fairy tale reference. Awesome. Oh, oh God, music.
He's getting intense.
Oh yeah, objection. The way he's
Objection.
Siggy!
You shouted past
I know.
all with the same energy as you're choosing. Yeah. Yeah.
I know!
That's what happens when I see my friends. I just yell their name. I do it at work too.
You do.
I'll just see one of my favorite coworkers, like one of my work friends. I just yell their name at them, and by now they know that it's how I say hi. So.
Would you look at that?
Oh God, no, I can't.
Yeah, don't push it.
He's fun to do though.
I know, but we're not voicing anymore because otherwise you're gonna just sound like a ghost
Yeah.
tomorrow.
Forgot how good the corner thing. Yeah, it is a bop. I mean, listen
Yeah.
to this.
I think a lot of places are the part that this was the first Phoenix Wright game that actually got a proper orchestra and band behind it
Yeah.
with real instruments instead of just electronic
listen to
instruments all the
that.
time. I think, though, I could be wrong. Those strings might be fake, and I'll sound like an idiot. But they got more aggressive with making different instruments to create things.
It's hard to tell.
Yeah. If I was to single out some of the instruments, it might sound more apparent.
Yeah. That guitar's real.
Oh, they're kind of waved right as I was going to get into listening to it more.
The-
But this is when they started to focus on creating more in-depth music, which helps the
Yeah.
soundtrack come to life more.
Compared to just a typical, 8-bit sound and stuff.
Yeah. Oh, bye, Lily.
It was so exciting, boss, we did it! True to form, you managed to just barely pull it off at the very last moment! True to form.
Ugh.
3DS was more sound capability, so they probably meatied it.
That's fair.
It sounds really good. See, I do that with my hair, too.
You do. With that same look on your face.
I am Athena.
That's what I like to hear.
I'm an Athena Kinney.
Are you an Athena, Kenny?
Like, actually, I am.
I know you are.
And Suicidal.
Apollo ran away to be edgy.
Maybe he's still passed out. No.
Crime number 4. What are you doing at the scene of the explosion?
He came in the lobby to rest. He told Apollo was up. Well, told me dropped Ronnie in the courtroom and was trying to escape before the blast. And then Apollo said he had an idea where Ronnie might be, so we went to go take a look together.
I might kin Juniper now that I think about it. It's the asthma
Oh, pastel.
mood.
I'm joking. Apollo might have figured something out.
Wonder what?
Eh? What was that?
It's me being a dingus.
So always.
Gotta hear Evan rap his rhymes and the judge call it bippity boppity flip flop music once again.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Courtroom number 4 with our edgelord boy.
Where are you, Apollo? Trial's over for today.
He's
Come
dead.
on, I know you're.
He's dead.
No.
He's dead.
He's been killed.
Remember we were like, no, no.
They killed
no.
our boy! It's just ketchup. Someone spilled their ketchup and fries on the rock. It's fine. Dwayne Johnson. Dwayne Johnson was eating ketchup and fries.
Do you remember Garo Tornado and Buckwheat Allergy Dog? Yeah, we saw him earlier in the stream.
Yeah, we did the I am Buckwheat Allergy Dog. We did that bit earlier.
Yep.
But
I don't know if you were here for it. Probably not.
Return to the games menu now that that's done. I think really the last thing to touch.
Daffy DJ, did I have to? I was reading Pastel's comment about the asthma thing.
And Athena's voice is the same as Clove, which is a little interesting.
What? Oh, yeah. God. Now, oh, yeah, I wasn't even thinking about that.
Every time it makes that S sound, I immediately think of when Evan transitioned to Scooby-Doo and Ali said he needed sleep. Oh,
wait, what?
Man. Somebody transitioning to Scooby-Doo voice. I do that millions of times. Or also the Shaggy voice.
You do that a lot.
That show follows me after cleaning for 4 hours straight. Dead body report. Down, 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 down. Oh, man. Come on, guys. This is only 5. I wish Apollo died like that. Damn!
Jesus.
Don't tell Channy that.
She'll ban you.
Alright, something I want to see. So if I'm over here. Alright, so that does have a divination
for over
seance.
4 hours now.
I think probably the last thing we'll go ahead and do. Because I don't know about you, but I'm dying a little bit.
Yeah, same.
Doing a lot of the voicing earlier was a little bit of a doozy. But, you know, we got to see the mood matrix and all its actions, see how Dual Destinies looks in its new, in its updated graphic styling. And really, the last game mechanic that would be updated would be the divination seance here.
Yeah.
So, shall we see how Spirit of Justice is going to look by going through that game's first case?
Sure.
I don't know how much longer we're going to last beyond this. But by doing this, we get a look at everything in its glory. Maybe not doing the voice acting because I want to die. But,
yeah.
Well, I just realized that
Can I
there's...
see Reefer?
They, like... I mean, they only do it for a split second, but they... I mean, granted, it's out of context, but there's, like, a bit of a minor spoiler in this opening cutscene.
Really?
This is gonna repeat, and you've got Rafa dancing. Because it's something that's only at the very end of the game. But I guess it's out of context, so you wouldn't really fully grasp it.
That!
Oh, yeah.
No.
Ah! That was it. That was totally it. He's doing the heckin' danceroo.
Yep.
That right there.
Oh, well... You can't tell what's happening.
No, guys, it's vague, but they did do something from the very end of the game. But,
Yeah.
all right. Listen, I know we said 6 hours. I don't know if we can make that.
Yeah.
Because our voices are getting cooked today.
Yeah, we underestimated.
We did.
You underestimated Apollo. I underestimated the judge.
We're also getting too old for this. It all comes right
Don't
around.
say that. I have had 3 cough drops so far.
But, yeah, let's see how Spirit of Justice plays along.
On the western edge of the Far East.
I was about to say it's pretty, but not this.
Lies a peaceful country of spirit mediums and mystery.
At the end of the Cold War,
The kingdom of Kurai.
the
No.
world was split into 2,
Stop.
East and West.
But now, the flames
What is that
of
again?
revolution
That's Metal Gear Solid
Yeah, that's
3.
what I thought.
are threatening to consume it whole.
I didn't want to look dumb if it wasn't
This
it.
marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War. I messed up the first part. but-
But things like revolt and revolution
Fucking just smack him around.
Yeah, this opening part is pretty
furthest things
dark.
from my mind when I first arrived in this land.
Wasn't he there literally just to try and visit Maya with her training?
Oh, man. I'm
pretty
trying
sure.
to remember.
That's literally the reason why I thought.
Eh?
Look at that funny man.
Oh, fancy.
Ooh. Whoa.
Ooh, fancy.
This is different, I
Fear and
think.
crying. Death is not the end. Even after death, soul lives on in
Whoa.
the Twilight Realm.
I think my
Can
memory is
commune
just
with the spirits
awful.
of the dead. I think it just looks a lot better than it used to.
Yeah.
Fear not death. In the name of the Holy Mother. Fear only the impurities of your soul. And yes, I am excited for the Metal Gear Solid 3 remake. As long as they keep the old voices in, because otherwise I'm going to be extremely upset.
Yeah.
Oh, Classic started off with the culprit. I like this blame on
No,
my
that's
soul.
not the voice that you use. I'll take the blame. That's what his voice was.
I am not going to. I know it's going to happen.
Yeah.
My voice. If I do the bit,
Jenny!
if I do the bit, it's the
Spirit of
last
Justice
thing I'll
is
ever
my
do.
favorite also.
I think I've said before that Spirit of Justice, if you go through the original games, is the best.
Yeah, we both agree that it's our favorite.
Is the best of the main 6. This is the best of the 6.
Yeah. If you don't count Great Ace Attorney, this is my favorite. Otherwise, it is Great Ace Attorney.
I'll go ahead and. Oh man, I know if there's a.
World. God, look how nice it looks.
Yeah, so I'll go ahead and just throw something here. I'll turn off story mode quick. Because I remember people talking about the graphic stylings potentially of 7. And one thing about this game and Dual Destinies that they utilize...
Pastel, goddammit.
What a... Holy Master, Sacred Mission.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
You know what she's referencing there. You remember, right?
Yeah, trust me, I remember.
Her wife.
Yeah. But, like, you know, something that they utilized in Dual Destinies and Spirit of Justice is, like, this kind of thing. Because the 3DS couldn't handle full worlds, what you see here is there's realistically, like, there's, like, 2 3D models on the screen, which is Albie.
Yeah.
And then I believe it is just the head of the steer. Everything else is...
You mean the ox?
Or the ox, whatever it is. But everything else is a picture. That is... Most of it is like a static background. You
Or
have
is
the
it a yak?
Could be a yak.
It looks more like a yak.
But like it has the flags moving a little bit, but that's very simple, like honestly just warping of picture.
And they got the little like...
Yep, those are once again small little pictures warping. But 3D models wise, like all that's there is Albie and the head, because that gives them more power to make the character models look good without the game going slow, because the 3DS was pretty rough.
Yeah.
But I think when the next Ace Attorney game comes out, you know, it will have this same aesthetic. You'll have the single scenes. You can't like free walk through anything. Are you listening to me, or are you too focused on
I'm saying
chat?
bye, mysterious cat. Thank you for stopping
Bye,
by.
thank you.
Okay.
But yeah, I figure it'll still be the stationary, you know, cameras like this when you're investigating stuff. But because it'll be on modern hardware, they can actually put in more details now, where they had to cut corners before for the fact that the 3DS couldn't handle. If all of this was 3D modeled, the 3DS would have exploded in your hand back when it was made.
Easily.
But now they're making these modern consoles, they can afford to make more the buildings as 3D models and be detailed, make the characters move a little bit. They'll still make like, you know, skybox backgrounds that'll be 2D art. But they can be a bit more lenient on modern hardware with adding in extra stuff to make it look.
Forgot how pretty the bird is.
I love bird. It's very pretty. But I'll let it go now.
Oh, okay. It's a yak. I'll be corrected when Phoenix calls it an ox.
Oh, probably how I knew. I
So
dropped my
I
MP
corrected
water
myself. Meanwhile, Evan called it a steer. Yeah.
bottle. An ox right in the middle of the street. I have to get a picture of that. And then,
Eh,
Hey, excuse me, sir.
what kind of bird that is? Have you seen anything like it? Chunk.
oh my god.
What a tourist. Quite a crest it has.
Excuse me, sir. Screams.
No, no.
A joke that only a couple people in the world get, but hey. This good boy right here.
Yes.
You love to see him.
I'll be your guide.
Yeah, I think Ace Attorney 7 will be interesting because there won't be the limitations like this. But they're gonna, I assume, if they're smart, they'll keep the same aesthetic of how they always do things. If we get a fucking free-roaming Ace Attorney game, I'm honestly going to dislike it because that shouldn't be how it is, in my opinion.
Because it's a visual novel.
Exactly. They can enhance the graphics of it by having, you know, it wouldn't be the first time they toyed with, you know, 3D environments. But it's about keeping yourself on a singular plane and not being allowed to just
Let me
Phoenix
see that
Wright.
dog in your back. Let me see that dog.
You know, if they follow the rain code idea, then I'm like, don't do it. Don't do that. Rain code did that on its own. Don't do that shit. Just give me 2D investigation.
Get up in that dog.
Huh?
You know that video, right?
Yeah.
Get up in that dog. Oh.
Who's scream up exactly? Let me explain. It's famous curry sweet bun. It's called a mega, shaped like a mega diamond. It's so yummy, it'll send your soul right to the Twilight Realm. That doesn't exactly make me eager to try it. Sounds deadly.
Oh, I want one. I'm hungry.
So much is why we're going to be eating after this.
Oh my god, that's right. He totally sets him up.
Scam me, sir. Where's your dog? What the dog doing? Oh man, the puns in this game were super blatant.
Oh yeah. Yeah, can't come. Yeah, he was there to see Maya.
Yeah. You're still training up in the mountains. Don't I wait for her here? It's not like anything bad's gonna happen to her and she's gonna be accused of anything, right? 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 Oh man.
It's just, it feels like.
Look at her viewer like that. That's true love right there.
God. It feels like any time that her and Phoenix are in the same time zone, like, she gets accused for something.
Maya X jail. Oh my god.
Jenny.
Oh man. The true canon ship is Maya in a jail cell.
They are never. They always end up back together.
Exactly. No matter how
many times Maya may be taken away.
No matter how many times she gets away, she always goes back.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
Oh gosh.
But you can't see that flashback and tell me Phoenix isn't in love.
Saw.
It's gonna happen, Ace Attorney 7. Everyone prepare. I've said it before and I'll say it again when it happens.
Ooh, look at the building.
Maya X Burger. That too. Burgers!
Temple looks very nice.
Ooh. Oh god.
Let me explain. In the heart of our town, Temple. Created by the founder of Quran and Holy Mother herself.
Temple Terrace.
Temple. I'm training right here. The temple to be
For the people's country, adherents of Quranisms. All right. Ah, the music.
Did someone really just ask my opinion on Gojo?
I mean, I guess it's not exactly the most public, but it's oh boy.
Don't get me started on Satoru Gojo.
You crying?
Stop! Satoru Gojo is my favorite fictional character ever from any media. Whether it's live action, animated, anywhere. I love him romantically. He is at the top of my simplest. I am completely and utterly hyperfixated on him and have been for like a year now.
Yes, you are.
So, that is my opinion on Gojo.
See you later, Daffy. Ali, when his name is Satoru Gojo.
Jenny, you know me so well. All of my Instagram suggested reels is just Gojo edits.
Yes, it is. I've seen it. I've
Yeah,
witnessed it.
you've seen it.
It's bad.
You've heard it.
It's awful.
Here, pastel. Yes. That too. Sato Sugu also.
You guys are wild.
No, I mean fair. Mail. That's true. Whoa.
It's a cowbell. Yeah, you prescription. There's more cowbell.
Gojo over Akechi? Yes, he's above anyone. Everyone. In
the grand scheme of things, Akechi's not that high on any kind of list for you anymore, I don't think.
Not.
I think the luster has worn off,
Yeah.
and Akechi's not real. Akechi's not there anymore.
No, he's there.
I mean, he's there, but like he's
I just
not
don't actively talk about him very much.
there. He's like, oh, cutscene.
Ooh.
He's like, what the fuck?
It goes just my profile picture in every social media ever.
This is gonna come out of Near Automata.
Yeah, it does. You're right.
I know you haven't played it, but me having played it now since we've done it.
No, I've heard.
You've heard some of the soundtrack from our Thursday D&D sessions.
Yeah.
It just could have come out of Nier. That's all this is. It's an alternate universe to Nier. Where's 2B? Where is she?
God, the dedication to animating this.
Yeah. Oh.
I'll be your guy. You're under arrest for treason.
Just interrupting the whole thing. They're just point guns at a little child.
Yeah. Pathetic.
Don't look at me like that.
She does not look her age. God.
Bailiff! Exterminate!
April 24th, the day before your birthday.
Exterminate! Your birthday. Or wait, no, I got it wrong.
Wow.
I thought you said 21st for a second.
No,
my brain,
24th.
My brain fried for a
You
moment.
couldn't read it?
No, I missed it. And my brain, for some reason, heard 21st, and I was like, what?
2B or not 2B.
Does anyone watch JJK? I read JJK.
You watch it and read it.
I watched it, and then I read it.
You watched it and then you started reading it from where it left off. Basically.
I mean, I started reading it before it was even finished.
Yeah.
But, yeah, so I know a lot, but this is not JJK spoiler chat.
No.
And especially for you over here.
Yeah. I've already been spoiled on some things. I don't need more. Thank you very much. Evan.
24th is April, babies, let's go! Papa's birthday is April 24th. Interesting.
Fun fact, Evan is actually my fiance. Not my boyfriend. My fiance.
Phoenix.
Ooh.
So this is the Kurani's courtroom.
Is this new?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Or is it just because it looks so good?
I think it's because it looks so good now.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Oh, guilty. Oh, shit. Wait, no. Stop. Don't kill the kid. That's wrong. What? The verdict already, but the trial only just started. Maybe some kind of mistake. Please take another look. Don't judge. I know your voice is gonna die if you do that.
Yeah, I know.
Is that like maybe just sound like Asuka's dub voice since I refuse to believe her official voice is real?
Pastel, you knew exactly what I was doing.
Okay, so it wasn't the original game.
That's right. It's her voice that didn't match her age.
Always.
Yeah, she sounds 20.
Be silent and be well.
Leave my boy alone.
I didn't realize you guys were engaged since I really know you. Oh, yeah. Thank you. We love you too. We love all of you.
And actually, now that someone pointed it out, I guess I didn't really notice it, but probably because it's all the same engine from the first, is that this doesn't use the same. Both this and Dual Destinies don't use the same font that the 3DS games did. Because this just copies over the font that was used in the first trilogy and in the Apollo Justice part in this trilogy.
Huh.
So they made it this better font than the basic font that they used back in the old game. Yeah, they changed it and made it all straight. Oh, crying! Crying!
Oh. Fucking gasping. I forgot, like, why did oh, that's right. That's why he's over here. Because, Edgeworth freaking kicked his ass out.
Oh, yeah, send his ass over.
Yeah.
Me and my big mouth, now what? Oh, man. Gonna fuck up that toupee of yours. Exterminate! Annihilate! Exterminate! Annihilate!
Oh my god. Oh my god, JJ. So everybody.
Let's go.
Yes!
Exterminate. Annihilate. Exterminate. Annihilate. Oh, I forgot to put on DLC outfits. Oh, well, whatever. I forgot to put them on. No T-Gray Phoenix.
Benevolence. Yeah, she's real benevolent.
I'm seeing courses where they're running here.
You dare mock me, you barbed-headed buffoon! Wow, how did I?
Yeah, you went right into that. Wow.
How? How? I haven't done her voice in so long.
That was impressive.
That was literally just plucked from the air. Sure, he would be happy to oblige you with a bullet or two as a souvenir of your travels. How? How?
That's incredible.
How? I haven't done Rafa's voice in so long. What the fuck? Evan, how did I do that? How? How did I get her first go, but not Trucy? Maybe because we did her more recently than I did Trucy's voice? I don't know. I don't know. Wow. Wow.
That is a wee bit terrifying. And going back 3 years in the tank on that one.
Yeah, dang. How did I do that?
Muscle memory.
Muscle memory. The muscles of my brain and my vocal cords. Because those have muscles. Right? Or do they not? You hear that? See, it was mine?
Heaven forbid! Spirit channeling IRL. Pure talent.
Oh, guys. Stop. Maya. SMH. Do not pursue it.
This makes somebody's easier said than done in this country. Hold it!
hold it. Yeah, match, if you please. I need revenge.
Is that the same, Mr. Payne?
I've waited so many years. I haven't defended the accused. It could prove very interesting. Right, Mr. Phoenix, right?
Right. Mr. Whoever you are. Come on,
Wow.
Phoenix.
Well, to be fair, he doesn't expect him to be here, let alone dressed like that. So, I don't know.
I like how you're all legitimately talented voice actors, so talented voice actors they are. Oh yeah, they're amazing. Yes, thank you guys so much.
Ow, you guys!
I would like to thank the Academy for everything. I want to thank my mom and my homie JC. Yeah, it's my and I'm playing the new game and hear y'all voicing the character. Man, I would. Capcom, call me. Bring us in. I can be Phoenix. Do it. Sam's busy with Critical Role. Bring me in. I'll voice it correctly.
You would make a good Phoenix. You ever miss?
Espella and the Great Vavitch.
Oh,
It's the only thing I miss about that game.
I remember that. Oh my god, those bits were fun.
I am not playing Professor Layton. Do not even remotely try to ask me.
I enjoyed the voice acting. That was
I enjoyed the part of the game that I contributed to.
no, you too.
No, I know. I'm just saying that is the thing that you like of the game.
Like
That's the hysterical part.
I liked the voice. I liked being able to do their voices, and I liked the characters, and I liked Barnum a lot.
Yeah, you fucking did.
God damn it. Oh,
Yume,
Yume!
hi!
The mythical Yume is here. Yume is real. So real.
Oh gosh, I have to do that when we go back to the computer, Pastel, but I will get that for you because I can't do it on mobile. But I will make sure that happens.
Yeah.
Get him, Chief Prosecutor, crush that defense devil.
Oh shit! I probably missed my line.
Bap. Larceny and murder.
Who would run a rap battle between Blackwell and Godot? Godot. Godot wins everything. Godot wins everything. Godot is love.
Who win
Godot is life.
a rap battle between those two?
Godot. He is everything. Godot. It's Godot.
Probably.
Godot wins everything, and if not, then he'll kill you.
Simon literally has a katana and a hawk.
I almost dropped a spoiler, but I have to hold it back.
Also, Simon knows what's it? Analytical psychology. He'd know how to get in his head.
It doesn't matter.
From a scientifically speaking, Simon would win. But if we're going purely based on, I don't know. I don't like comparing them because I love them both. Evan, what? I think it would be a close one.
As close as the blade. Right. Can we get some voice by the couple who watches every trial? Phoenix, is that? What do you think? Do you like this trial?
I don't know. I mean, that guy keeps twirling his hair. I think it might, he might yank it off.
Keeps coming off a scab. Do you think that's a toopy?
A tube? I heard those things only come from overseas.
My God, how much do you think it costs? 5,000 Curnese yen?
$5 bajillion. It costs as much as one of those lanterns over there by that corrupt defense
I just
lawyer.
come here every day to watch because the dancing is all the entertainment we get over here. And once everyone's gone, I like to break in and I play in the puddle.
They have
but
it at the temple, but like you can't always make the temple dance times. You know,
exactly,
you
the temple doesn't always temple the temple if you temple the temple. What?
What?
What? What?
What? What even was that?
Us losing our damn mind.
We haven't streamed this long in a while.
Exactly.
It's been 4.5 hours. God. There's still 125 people watching. You guys are champions.
You're all mad lads. I don't know how the hell you put up with us.
Yeah, I
for so
don't know
long.
how you're still listening to us.
I'm barely
ramble.
still here.
I don't think we ever gave them names.
Not at all. They're just those people in the back.
Yep.
Oh man. Sorry, you man.
What?
It's like me who just got here.
Oh. But hey, at least you're here. Ginny follows my ride or die for real. Games really helped me relax while my mom is in surgery, so thanks for that. Oh, Pavo! We're
I'm
here
glad we
for
could
you.
help you out.
We're glad we could be here.
Yeah.
Glad we could help. So I don't know about the case. Your name's Phoenix, right? I'm attractive.
You're not used to something happening over here.
Yeah.
The judge is just like, are we done? I have to do my actual job here? This is garbage.
Oh my god. I've had no caffeine today, so that doesn't help.
Oh man. I had caffeine and I'm dying.
But yeah, Pav, I hope everything turns out okay.
Yeah. Tar.
Has anyone drawn the trial couple yet? I don't think so.
don't think so.
No, I'm not. I was doing that as a bit, don't. It's because I'm losing my mind. I just saw words on the screen, and then I just started reading them in a goofy voice.
I hardly think
No, no, please.
very good point, Mr. Wright. But I am afraid that won't help you.
Phoenix is the
At the time of the crime,
antagonist.
the accused was on the stairs leading up to the altar. The accused's elevated position would more than make up for their difference in stature.
Oh no, Kermit's here. Kermit's here.
Winston is Kermit, confirmed. Or Gaspin, I guess it is.
Draw gumshoe.
God damn it, guys.
The accused guilty, so unless there was anything else, I'm ready to announce my verdict.
Calm down and do your job.
Very well. In that case, I find the accused.
Oh, man. Kermit, yes!
Yeah, I have plans to attend to it. I'm late. It's already started. How did the time fly by so fast?
Everyone loves when Kermit comes out to dance.
You may. Nah, not Kermit. Kermit Payne. Kermit Payne? That kind of works. Like commit pain.
Yeah.
That works in a stupid way.
Oh, man.
You do have a dim recollection of the process, but I can't quite recall.
Yeah, little wonder it's not the defendant has been questioned for 20 years.
Should I be even surprised anymore?
No, don't be surprised.
Is that really necessary? Of course it's necessary, Your Majesty. I am voicing Phoenix.
What I'm gonna do.
This is what happens when we stream for so long, we lose our mind.
We have lost it.
Oh, how kind of you, your royal painness.
Very well, as long as it's okay with you, Mr. Payne.
I'm already hopeless we wait for my quest anyway. God. Any objections?
Ooh.
Go for it, your majesty.
I'll be your guide. No! I'm trained to be a monk. I'm a tour guide too.
Why me? Now, where were we? Cross-examining the defendant, your majesty. Wait. Let's do that then. At the defense attorney's insistence, I might add... He sounds a little dispirited. His wife must have given him a piece of her mind. Well, the defense had better get to it. And make it quick if you please.
The defense. Mr. Wright, I didn't know you were a lawyer.
Well, I am, and I'm here to defend you, Albie. Don't worry. All you have to do is tell the truth and you'll be alright.
You tricked me.
What?
If I knew you were a lawyer, I wouldn't have given you that tour. Get back the Macadam man I gave you earlier.
It's Santa from 99. That is my
Don't
Santa
talk
voice.
to me, you disgust me.
Now even Albie's against me. But why? Kermit.
This must be a new experience for you, Mr. Wright, being loathed by a client.
We got Santa. We got Kermit.
You know how I got these scars? Not an accused. Please give the court your testimony. The incident occurred around noon, during the break between the morning and afternoon dances of devotion. Now I want you to tell the court what you were doing around that time. All right.
They're loving it though.
This is.
People have left since we started. Only the real ones are still here.
I didn't kill Mr. Roland. I didn't steal the treasure.
You may. I love Santa
I'm
as
not
well.
allowed to go anywhere near the treasure room. I've never even seen that treasure box with the green Curnese butterfly on it. How would you know? When the incident happened, I was in the hallway planning out my tour route.
Joker. Objection, I'm Santa.
Oh my god.
Oh, I remember you picked a fight with me when we were playing 999. I refused to fight you. It's okay. It's okay. You can. I've told you can have it. I gave it to you and you still have it. Don't worry. I'm just saying. I knew that would set you off. Calm down.
Holy cannoli.
Oh, to support his younger brothers and sisters as well.
But even with his job as a security guard, I'm sure things couldn't have been easy for him.
Sounds like his circumstances and Albie's were very similar.
I'm like a dog chasing cars. You just wouldn't know what to do if I caught one.
Train hard, make sure you become a monk one day.
When I was doing the Obama
I know,
voice.
but I'm doing this. Oh, it's cheering me on in my trading and my tour guide business too. Why in the world would I kill a nice man?
Yes, I see. You express yourself well. It's now deferred the accused account. Are you finally satisfied? If so, let's draw this to an expeditious conclusion.
They're all crunk.
But your majesty! That wasn't the end of it. It's been so long, I don't rightly recall what this cross-examining thing is all about. Oh my god.
What fresh hell is this? I really do wish I could remember how we go. Like, give the judge a refresher on cross-examination.
No, fuck, don't do the tutorial game. Thank
I'd
God
better
story
say
mode knows to
my
not
doesn't
do that.
exactly seem like a model student.
Oh my god.
I'll have to watch and see how it's done. Channy forgot how much Channy hates Qtaro. Mommy, testimony.
Mommy, testimony.
There's a lot of Pixel Partners lore here. People are
That's a
revealing
mommy
what
moment
series
right there.
they've seen and what they remember. Oh, Albie, why would you lie to me? How could you? You say you've never laid eyes on the treasure box, is that right?
That's right. It's forbidden, so I'd never do that.
In that case, how did you know there was a green butterfly on it?
Biden told me. Huh?
What? Stop.
Because I saw a picture of it.
Michelle.
In that newspaper article.
Michelle
Michelle.
told me.
She showed me a picture of it. She loves taking pictures.
Nope, take another look. These photos are in black and white.
Shit.
You can possibly tell what color the butterfly is from these pictures.
Fuck. God damn it, Michelle.
Hold on, his bag.
I trusted
Did it
you.
just move?
My fucking dog. What about it?
Porkunka.
Polkunka. It's a word in Koreanese that people will say when they're surprised. Polkunka. Yay.
Oh my god.
That's what you say when a bar mitzvah goes wrong.
Kermit. Kermit. You're accused with lying, then that just makes him more suspicious than ever. And this just makes things worse for me than ever.
Ugh, mood.
Oh, are you hiding something? Please give only true statements. I can't help you if you don't tell the truth.
Fuck you. I'm sorry.
Darn. Just can't seem to get him to open up to me.
So accused, you have seen the treasure box with your own eyes after all, haven't you? Well, maybe I did take a peek one time, but a long time ago when I was cleaning the treasure room. When I was still running for president.
You weren't in the treasure room at the time of the incident, right?
Nope. Or was I? Oh, of course I wasn't. I wouldn't lie like that. You were most definitely inside the treasure room on the day of the incident. I know. And I have proof.
Oh god.
Yeah, we've lost our... Anyone tuning into this right now
God.
is so confused, and I am
Yeah.
so sorry. Oh my god. Coming back to this, I'm so sorry. This is what you come back to. We've lost our minds after the stream.
Yeah, it's been a while, so we've just started going downhill. We're just tired, that's all. Our batteries are on low right now
Exactly.
in our brains.
Ugh, firing on our last cylinder, dude.
Yeah. Kermit, you got it. Ha 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 ha. This is a power cross-examination. The more accused talks, the guiltier he paints himself.
Homie's got that dog in him. Yes, it would seem so, Your Majesty.
Oh, you predicted my argument and had evidence ready to refute it. God damn it.
How's that supposed to help the accused?
See? I told you can't trust lawyers and their lies.
Herb Levin's already said the kid's guilty.
Just declare him guilty and get it over with.
Exterminate!
Oh my god.
Oh, this gas tank is beyond E. We are
Oh, yeah.
coasting at this point.
We're coasting.
We're coasting to the nearest
We're
gas
using
station.
our feet.
We're fucking Flintstoning it right now.
We each have a foot out the
Oh,
door
man.
and are like skateboarding the car right now.
Yep. Oh man.
How is that supposed to smell? Keep going. Aww. I'm glad that my amusement can spread amusement. I've seen this divination seance for myself. As defense, I have the right to check it.
Oh, we're getting there. We're getting the thing we finally want to see.
Is that really necessary? I have to get home and apologize to my wife.
Well, you had to work for
I
once. Oh
guess
no.
she really did give him the business.
Your Majesty, I enthusiastically support having Mr. Right see the seance.
You do? Why is that, Mr. Payne?
Don't you want to see it? See the lawyer being utterly crushed by the power of the seance?
Oh my god!
And then watch him tearfully beg for mercy?
Oh my god! Well now!
I'm sure it'll make up for not getting to go to that class with your wife.
It certainly does sound worth seeing, and they give me a juicy tidbit to tell the missus. Ha 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 ha. I've been reduced to a juicy tidbit.
You know, Mr. Right, we live in a society.
Oh my, well, for an interloper,
Yeah.
imagine you ever see it for yourself. Certainly unprecedented, but have divination seance performed again. But then right after the tearful begging, I really do have to be going. Only tearful begging is when it comes from the prosecution we're through. Boom!
How pitiful the defense looks, still scrambling desperately for a foothold. Blissfully unaware that defeat and despair are all that await. Despair?
Oh god, no, not Nagi Toast here too!
Oh, wow.
I still don't know how I fucking tapped into Rafa's
Yeah.
voice. Your benevolence, Wafer Padma Kawaii, thank you for coming on this way once again.
Oh, your gratitude is
No,
unnecessary.
I was just about to
This is simply my duty.
I was about to see if I could remember it again. Stop.
Okay, go for it.
Barb-headed attorney. Wow, right back into it again. I am told you question the veracity of the sacred divination seance. It would seem the depths of your irreverence and blasphemy are lost on you. I'm just a foreigner, ignorant in the ways and customs of this country. I apologize in advance for anything rude I might say or do. Your benevolence. You would imply that the trials of this country are unfair? Do explain, outsider. Again, I just go... How verdicts founded on truths imparted by the very souls of the dead lack impartiality. Impartiality. I can't. Why does Nagito voice kind of sound like Dio?
Did you hear that? Did you hear her talk to her benevolence?
What does he know about anything? Ignorant outsider.
We won't stand for it. He must be punished.
Hey, looks like I really stuck my foot in it this time.
Punish him! Punish him!
Punish
Punish
him!
him!
Punish him!
Nope.
Silence, one and all. You standing up for me?
No.
Be not disquieted, my people. He merely expresses his opinion. Oh, looks like her benevolence is going to be more reasonable than I thought. Attorneys are ghastly creatures with souls stained black by brazen untruths. The words of a lowly worm such as that are not worth troubling yourselves over. Never mind. No. I have the stick. None of his prattling can sway the truth of my insights. My insight checks. Rest assured he will soon see the error of his foolish ways. Now Daniel will never wins the divination seance if you would.
Oh my god.
Certainly. Nana, my robe. Hi, Nana.
Fuck. Bye. Yeah, slipping and sliding on out.
Here she goes.
O Holy Mother, we hold this divination seance in your name.
The voice
Let
does
the
not
eyes
fit.
of everyone here be clear, and our ears be unstopped. O dance of devotion, guide the victim's soul to me, so that we may receive their final memories in the pool of souls.
Here we go.
Time for the dance.
Give Rafa detective beds.
I'm gonna die if I
yeah,
do that.
don't.
I am the cream of the crop.
God.
Justifiably in a position I'd rather not be.
Here we go. HD.
Full screen.
Yeah.
You are going to trip yourself with your damn
I
thing.
know, right? How does she not? Practice, I guess.
Yeah.
I just thought that little twist of her wrist was really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. The wrist twist. Yay!
Golf clap. Golf clap. Golf clap.
Beautiful.
All right. Bubbles.
Bubbles.
Bubbles. Bubbles. Bubbles.
Guys,
Bubbles.
stop talking about Dio. Please.
Get rid of him.
There's a video where Herlock Sholmes does this. Excuse me?
That's an old one, but yeah.
Huh. I don't remember if I've seen that or not. I might have. Ooh.
I feel like I would have showed it to you at some point.
Yeah. Boy's voice. Pain.
Not me.
He did it.
Not me. Leave me alone.
Kermit Pain.
Oh, man.
Mitama.
Urban Hillers can use their powers of spirit communication to project the victim's memories of the last few moments before their demise.
Are you Nagito?
I'm Nagito now.
Oh, no.
Kermit is gone. In the victim's memories, you see the accused raising a weapon up over his head. This is consistent with the findings of the police investigation.
There's be some kind of mistake. You didn't do it.
Oh my god. This looks bad for Albie. Really, really bad.
Now you see why I'm the incredible pain of hope.
More than I can express. Even those really are the victim's last memories, what can I do with them?
There it is. There's the face of a man being utterly crushed under the waves of despair. How long I've waited to see it. Isn't it just
wonderfully gratifying
to be the stepping stones of hope?
Oh, the stepping stones? I've heard of those. They're really the only unbiased one here. Oh my god, Steve.
Wow.
Steve.
Oh, God, excuse me.
Nagito. Nagito got spirit channel. Santa versus Nagito. Now that's a rap battle.
Oh, God. A hush crawls upon the crowd.
What's with all the hubbub?
Well, well. Not only is he a lying, black-hearted lawyer, he's also an imbecile. Your Majesty, I think you'd better explain the Defense Culpability Act to him.
Oh.
I think I'd better. The Defense Culpability Act, or DC Act for short, is as follows. In the name of Her Eminence, those who would support criminals will be deemed just as guilty. In other words, if you help the accused by defending him and he's found guilty, you will receive the same sentence as he. What? What kind of insane law is that? Under the DC Act, many attorneys have been convicted and met with a grim fate. Some went to prison, others received the death penalty.
Oh my god, we're going insane.
That's why there are so few in our country today who admit to being an attorney.
Oh, man.
That's as it should be. The history of our courts proves that. Attorneys are black-souled creatures who will tell any lie to save the accused. Thus, attorneys deserve to be exterminated.
Exterminate!
Exterminate! Annihilate!
Exterminate! Potato land!
I
Potato
felt so much
land!
hostility coming at me from so many sides. What could have happened to make everyone feel this way?
You fell right into my trap.
You fell right into my trap, Phoenix, right? Your win streak against me and my brother is over!
Oh my god. Why are you so eager to have me defend Albie?
Oh, man.
Red, I've been doing that with the judge's voice. Because I'm losing my mind. That's true, Pastel. You activated my
man.
trap card. Yes,
Holy
I believe the
cannoli.
death penalty
Oh
might
my
be
God.
appropriate under these circumstances.
Don't say it like that, Judge.
The death penalty? What the fuck? You're kidding, right? Your Majesty? Do I look like I'm kidding? I'll have you put your wife and your dog teacher's toe on the line here. Death. This can't be happening.
The courts of resignation. Our courts are well known as thus. In this land where my seances provide the truth and no attorneys can intervene.
This base is absolutely in MIDI. This is one of the original tracks
Criminals
that they're
know
using.
that all they can do is resign something.
Oh, Foreign lawyer, I ask you once more. Are you sure you still want to defend the accused?
Nope. I'm
Oh.
fucking out of here.
God. There's Maya to think of in all this too. Can't just lay down my life. What the fuck should I do? Abandon? No.
Fuck you, Albie, we're gone.
trial I just happened to walk into in a country I just happened to visit. How can I put my life on the line for something like this? Fuck this shit, I'm out.
I appreciate what you're trying to do, Mr. Right, but never mind about me. You just go ahead and go see Miss Maya. Let me go rot in the jail cell forever.
He's gonna die. What'd that all be?
Fuck that guy. He broke the law. That's what he gets.
Kind of like a big sister to me.
Oh, don't make me feel bad for choosing fuck him.
Isn't this why I became a lawyer in the first place?
No.
Ah.
To help those with no one in their side? Can't just abandon everything I believe in.
God damn it. Tried to bring an end to all this.
Yep.
And they've done me instead.
All I can do now is stand firm and fight.
Yeah, whatever.
It
Tried to get out of here.
Waffle before me, the chief prosecutor.
Oh, man.
No.
Oh, he's falling. Oh.
There
Sorry,
go
buddy.
all the sweet buns.
Oh, man.
It's almost 8. Pukunka.
Yeah, I think we're about to. Let me see if I can. He's gonna. But yeah, just.
Oh my god.
I just want to see if we can make Rafa. Hey, don't you talk back to your seniors like that?
Insolent.
Yeah, punch him in the face.
Strangle him with your scarf thing.
Twist his dick.
What?
Give him the old dick twist.
What's that from again?
That's like an old Vine.
That's right.
Whoa, dude, chill out. Oh my god. Bro.
Do people even remember Vine? Oh god.
Death.
Potato
land. Potato land. Potato land. Potato land.
Stop. Souls of the departed speak only the truth, and I but give their messages a voice. You think my insights contain falsehood? I challenge you to prove it. I'm glad I still remember her voice. That's insane. Give me like
Grab his badge and twist it. Okay, some people remembered. Some people might be confused.
It is a reference. It is a reference.
It is. I didn't just say it out of nowhere.
No.
Oh.
Pastel was half joking when I said, do people still remember Vine?
Zachary Wood, this is what I returned to the stream for. Oh man, you came in at a weird time. We've got Kermit Payne.
Does Evan, I was reading the word Evan when I said it. Does anyone understand the Potato Land reference?
I don't know. I haven't seen anyone call it out. Potato Land.
Potato Land. Potato Land. Does anyone understand that reference? If not, I will may or may not explain.
Oh man. I'm so sorry. That's what you tune right back into.
Yeah.
Oh man.
God, my throat hurts.
Don't worry, we're gonna be bringing an end to this soon. I might just, because I was trying to see if we can get Rafa to freak out, because we've now seen not just the Dance of Devotion, but seen how the seance works in this one, in the seance vision. Oh, I just want to try and see her little freak out,
her angry
animation.
blushy face.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Her soon face, if you will.
Yeah.
I can skip it. Fuck you, scene. Sorry. All right. Wait a minute.
Ireland reference? No.
All right. Don't say we don't. Yeah, it's fine.
Scotland forever. No.
Oh.
Well, Pastel, you have to draw Santa as a defense attorney now.
Oh, man. All right. The tiger. There he is.
There he is.
Mouth flapping.
Go to the beat. Be faster, there you go.
Welcome back, Rafa. Closing your eyes. Looking back up. Confident. Smug.
Yeah.
Scornful glare. That's enough.
Reverent bow.
A little bow. Yeah.
Domain expansion.
Oh my god. Oh. Getting worked up. Oh. There it is.
There it is.
You instant little poo-poo head.
You barbed head.
Blowing up. Oh.
Yep.
Durr.
Don't be. Aw. Oh yeah, she does that.
We killed her. Oh boy.
Oh yeah, the panic attacks.
Math laughing. How do you buy?
You Why did what I just did sound anime as fuck though?
It did.
I'm proud of myself.
Oh man. All right, everyone.
She was doing the fucking domain.
Oh my god.
Malevolent shrine.
She would do that.
She would.
Domain expansion. Temple.
Temple.
Oh my god.
Domain expansion. Temple. Holy shit, dude.
You know what? Well, let's get the title screen music back.
Baka.
All right, everyone. It has been 5 hours of wildness, craziness, and we did start to lose our minds at the end there.
Yes, we did.
But that's what makes for fantastic content sometimes. Oh man, what a ride this has been indeed. Did you say Eve?
What?
Eve. That's the best I got.
God.
Well, I am glad that everyone had fun through all the chaos that they've ensued.
Jenny, Apollo.
But what a fun little day. Getting to see Apollo and all of his grown-up
Jenny, Apollo
HDified.
mentioned just the title screen.
Oh my lord.
Oh.
I'm glad that some of you got to tune
Jenny
in.
is as normal about Apollo as I am normal about Satoru Gojo.
Satoru.
Satoru.
Nanami. Oi, Nanami. Oi. Holy shit. Anyways, what a day. We got to see Apollo in his HD glory.
Everyone in their HD
We got
glory.
to see that Clavier is still treated as a fucking Cheeto in his 3D animation. He's not that tan. I mean, I guess he's a little bit, but come on.
Not like that.
Got to see the Mood Matrix. Got to see the Seance. Got to see us lose our freaking
Except,
minds.
I missed all the Apollo moments except the title screen.
Sounds like you get to watch the VOD, Jamie. I'm so sorry. Oh, man.
Nanami.
All right. Thank you all for tuning in. I'm going to let Allie do the outro. I'm going to let Allie swing out everything. I can take my microphone with me. Fuck it. Yeah. We'll do it live.
But yeah, luckily, this will go up as a video.
Immediately.
Immediately.
It should just go up as a VOD right afterwards.
Yeah.
It'll be public and everything.
So, Channy, you'll get to see it. It was actually very, very fun redoing the first case again.
Yeah, before we lost our voices already.
Yeah, before we lost our voices. Yeah, we completely redid and voice acted the first trial of the game.
The first
So you'll
episode
get
of
to see that.
Apollo Justice.
And Evan went all out with Apollo's voice, which is why he can't talk anymore.
And Winston's voice.
And Winston.
That
And
was
I
fun.
went all out with the Judge voice, which is why I can't talk anymore. So,
Oh man.
but yeah, it was great.
I've brought everyone over with me, so I don't have to just be alone. You don't have to be alone. I get to join the people.
Yeah.
Oh man. But after 5 hours of absolute chaos, and, even 100 people still watching us.
That's crazy.
There are
You guys
fucking-
are insane. We love you.
250 people watching us play through
Yeah.
Apollo Justice when we were doing it. But good golly gosh.
Aw, Jenny. Uh,
The game is a full $60, which is a lot. But I mean, it is the full
Yeah.
3 games in all their glory now, so it is what it is, I suppose. I don't know why it's twice as expensive as the OG one, and I think it's more expensive. I'm gonna now look up to see if that's now the most. Because if I look up Ace Attorney, because the original trilogy was $30.
yeah.
Chronicles was $40. And you know, I guess for Apollo Justice, you know, if the Great Ace Attorney was $40 for 2 games, then $50 for 3 games isn't too bad. So that makes sense, I suppose.
Yippee! Yippee!
Guess what? I can yippee too. Yeah! All right. I threw a yippee in the chat.
Nice.
All right. With that, everyone, I think it's time we finally end this madhouse of a stream. Thank you all for tuning
God,
in.
what?
and
How many
stopping by.
hours?
5 hours.
5 hours straight.
I don't know how we did 7 for frickin' the Great Ace Attorney.
I don't know either.
Like I said, we're just too old for this now.
My throat hurts so bad.
Same. Well, thankfully we're not recording anything tonight, so.
Yeah.
This was our work for the day.
Yeah.
We gotta preserve ourselves for D&D tomorrow.
That's true. Oh God.
Our private D&D game.
Yeah.
But
yeah, thank you everyone for stopping
thank you so much
by.
for stopping in. Thank you everyone that dropped any kind of donations or memberships, and just for being here. Thank you
Yeah,
all
just
so
for
much.
being here is support. Like it's crazy.
Just so many people here today. It's been absolutely insane.
I'm all like warm and fuzzy inside because this music and the screen and everything we just did just brought back so many good memories. And this, you guys throwing all the sentimental stuff at us in chat and just,
Yeah.
you guys are just so great. I love this. I love doing this.
Yes.
I genuinely love doing this.
Oh man.
I'm gonna cry.
Don't cry, no.
But happy tears, not sad.
Yeah.
Just sentimental as fuck right now.
That's fair. I mean, it also is just conjoining with such a wonderful universe of Ace Attorney.
Yeah.
It's a style of everything that is just perfect for us. It's just everything today was just perfect.
It was nice to be able to do voice acting live. You guys got to see us voice act live, so that was neat.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right. Well, thank you all
you guys.
so much for tuning in. We love you too, everybody.
You're gonna make me cry.
You guys are incredible. We wouldn't be here without any of you. All of you and your support is just. I'm gonna throw in hearts.
All
too.
of this support with this music is gonna get me. Because Evan, you don't hear the music right now.
No.
You took your headphones off, but I'm just like, oh, it's so sentimental.
But thank you all for the support from back then, 4.5 years ago.
God, yeah.
All the way to now. And anyone that joined in at any point in between, you all are incredible, and we have you to thank for this.
Yeah.
So, before we get too sappy, Thank you all so much for tuning into this wonderful little celebratory stream. Hopefully you enjoyed.
Hopefully you seem to have.
Hopefully you enjoy everything else that we're bringing towards you in this wild year of 2024.
Yeah.
And we'll see you guys next time.
Have a good day, morning, noon, night, evening, whatever it is where you are, everyone.
Exactly.
We love you.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.